Hello? Wait. No. Wait. No, are we... Did I just have to correct the logic on it? Hello? I think that is actually what happened. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 dude. Okay. Hi! Konbanlux! I am... Oh, this is what happens. This is what happens when computer stuff. This is what happens when you mess with your computer. This is the scuff. The stuff goes extra. Yeah, listen to cute. It's not cute though. Oh my god. Yeah, the scuff might be a little extra today because of I basically I had to do computer maintenance, and by that I mean I made my friend do computer maintenance, and I've been wanting to upgrade. So you know, it's kind of funny I'm talking about these things while we're in a virtual world. Have I heard the news? Is this about Blue Archive? Yes. I have. I have not seen it yet. I plan to make another reaction video where I talk about it. The alter ego who loves Sakura. Is this how it's gonna work? Oh god. A reminder that Sakura is the unfortunate least favorite of the heroines for me. Did I find out if my processor is an AMD or Intel? I think it's AMD. Wait, where do I check that? Because I'm going to upgrade my graphics card, essentially. Because I have a 30 series, I'm gonna go to the 50 series. Now let's destroy Paper Moon. Hi, those desiring love, even if the world breaks. Oh, check a task manager. Details? No. Oh yeah, it's AMD. It's AMD. It's a 9-core processor. Yeah. Sad. Oh no, not 9-core. It's an AMD Ryzen 9 12-core processor. Yes. Also, how is that sad? Jesus. Section 15. So what, officially, or it's just comma? It's comma and BB. AMD is usually better, but if yours was Intel, you could use the Google Play emulator to play FGO on PC. Oh. Having scuff because Paper Moon is scuffing. That's true. Speaking of the center of the scuff. Hi, Kali. Great. As if things weren't bad enough, so now we've got Durga, but even more violent. In that form, she's a murderous fiend who's lost any semblance of sanity or her ostensible divine duties. We're talking about someone whose favorite party trick is tearing a demon god open and chugging all its blood at once. Yeah, I'm guessing he did not listen to a single word she just said. Huh. Could still play some more modern games though, yeah. Lancer! The smell. It's demon blood!
Back off! Stay away from me!
Ooh. Berserker! Good. Blood! Now, I dance. I dance with glee at the sight of my enemy's blood, and my arms and legs will follow suit. You prefer Durga, but damn, Golly is hot. Is it because she's bloodthirsty evil? Hear me. Let my wish be heard loud and clear. Avenger Combat Banner coming soon. Today's update for Summer Rerun. Oh, God. I have so much to save for, though. I don't think I can go for Kama. Maybe. Unless I understand your taste and I do not judge you. This is a safe space. This is a safe space for liking women who can absolutely destroy you. Hello? Oh! She gets a whole cinematic like this? Guys, should we be scared? I think we should be a little scared. Uh-oh. Oof. We're gonna be fine, right? We're... Uh-oh. Is she... Oh, no. Kali, are you truly attempting to call Shiva here? Of course. That's the whole reason I exist. Please, tell me how you plan to do it. I only hope you're not using the method I think you are. I will destroy the world, and then Shiva will appear beneath my feet. That's what I was afraid of. Oh, so we're doing that story, huh? After Kali killed the demon god, she was so excited about her victory that she began to dance. But her dancing was so violent that it threatened to destroy the world. The gods didn't quite know what to do about that. It was only when Shiva stepped in and laid down at her feet to cushion the blows that Kali finally returned to her senses. So you mean to recreate that mess here, using reverse causality as a means to summon Shiva? Because if Kali is performing a world-ending dance, then it follows that Shiva must be there to stop it. This paper moon world might be virtual, but it's still a world. Conceptually, I guess it doesn't matter if it's real or not. The coolest intros in FGO. It does go pretty hard. You're going to destroy this world? The whole world? You have 920 sync cores saved up so far for space editors. Praise. Oh god, good luck. Please stop! If you do that, everyone here will die! Why would I stop? I won't stop until Shiva arrives. That's the whole point of this dance. Right. Her godly nature is driving her to act this way, based on the same underlying principles that give Mist her strengths. Besides, this world will end sooner or later, even without my help. It's only a matter of time. Is it because... This is bad. Creating a magical energy connection between herself and Kali was a foolish miscalculation. It means she's going to be made to endure the brunt of this entire process. It is too great a load for any one entity to handle on their own. It is as though a computer process has gone haywire and begun consuming every available resource. If something isn't done, she could even suffer a meltdown if she's unable to keep up with the sheer strain. What's wrong with that? We were going to defeat her eventually, right? Yes, but there is an order to these kinds of things. Having the central governing AI suddenly break or disappear would almost certainly cause a fatal error. It would be like using a computer and having its kernel suddenly be deleted. Yes, our goal is to completely shut down the AI Holy Grail War system. But the best way to do that safely is to use the central governing AI's admin privileges. Conversely, if we're unable to shut down the AI Holy Grail War that way, there's a chance of the system going haywire, leaving us unable to return to our world. World-ending event? Where we spot with her husband Shiva? Yeah. India Mrs. Wild? I mean, we kind of gathered that, just sort of generally. How could I have made such a terrible miscalculation? I can't believe my own world now faces destruction. Her admin privileges will be crucial to our returning home. I will figure something out. And how are you going to do that? By connecting my Etherlight to her nervous system. I will then hack into her base programming and rewrite her code to give us a chance. But what about you? Yes, it is in many ways. In many ways, it will be like trying to defuse a bomb embedded in the circuits of a runaway vehicle. Dangerous or not, it must be done if we're to return to the outside world. Shion, it looks like we're just going to have to trust each other. I want you to trust that I will save the Dust of Osiris. And in the meantime, I will trust that you two will find a way to defeat Kali. I have faith that you two can pull that off. Do you have faith in me? Always. You're one on friends. Yes, that's right. I admit it. That word is the reason I went down this road. Oh, admiration, respect, surprise, goodwill, a bit of hesitation, and a tinge of regret. It is that very mixture of emotions which drove Shion Outnem Socorus to leave the Atlas Institute. And yet, none of that would have occurred to me while I was still young and immature. I see. So that's why I look like this. My younger self would have never gone to Chaldea. I knew the answer, but was still hesitant about it. It's embarrassing to admit this. It also makes me happy to know I harbored such an alter ego within myself. Shion? Never mind, it's not a big deal. I just finally got the answer to a question I had been wrestling with. But right now, I have a job to do here, and I am going to do it. This may not be the dream this version of me had, but I can't complain about becoming what I want to be. I will give you the thing I already told you about on the way here. It's already tuned and ready to go. But please be careful. As I said before, whatever you do not overuse it. Alright, here goes nothing. Once again, I am trusting you two to handle Kali. Yeah, the real friendship in FGO is the magic/magecraft we made along the way. That's great and all, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? The same way we always do, by punching her really, really hard. Damn right we do. As far as I'm concerned, Kali is basically Parvati gone berserk. And I just will not let that damn goddess get in the way of my plan. So I'm going to do the best I can and have you, what was I going to get from you again? Well, anyway, that's how it is. Right now, the only way you and I are going to have the kind of future I want is if we defeat the bad guy with Parvati's face over there. That being said, it's going to be pretty tough to pull off alone. Realistically speaking, the best we can hope for right now. It's about enough time for Vayu Jr. and that braggart of a berserker to get back on their feet. Assuming they can both do that, of course. Alright, Master. I'm counting on you to back me up. I got you as always, Kama. Why are all the Sakura faces crazy? Because Sakura is crazy. Oh, good. Now that I've gotten a better whiff at you, I see you're a demon as well. Then we shall fight. For I am the goddess who slaughters demons. At the end of my victory, my dance of destruction shall shake the land itself and call my husband to me. Oh boy. Many people want Shiro, want Shiva. Kali is said to be a pseudo-servant of Shiva. Bruh. I am Shiva Shakti. I am the fury born from anger. I, the goddess of destruction, shall dance atop the bloody flesh of all demons who cross my path. Is it just Kama? Oh, it's just Kama. Alright. We can do this. Grand battle. Kali. Endurance battle. Oh, frick. Peace fix for yourself. What? Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Today you found out that Grand Servant can use 3 craft essences. Yes, for Draco Gramby. Hi, Faye. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Don't tell me she gets another one of those every turn. My god! How are we to live this? Oh wait, we're not tied to her. Oh. She has one more left? Okay. Okay. Why Sakura is possessed by world-ending threats? Because Dark Sakura attracts a lot of interesting people. Very carefully. Fair. Hi, Eva. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Frick. How are we gonna go about this? Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. We have to deal with her MP next, and I don't like that. Oh, look at this thing. Yeah. Should have actually skill 3 first? It's 5 days left. That's different from a regular MP. Honto, even in this form? Is it? Oh god. How many do I have left? I mean... yeah, sure. Is it gonna be gone by next week anyway? Let's see how much we use for taking down Kali. I probably... oh, skill 3. It's actually the same. Got confused because you used her on Durga. Ah. Oh, I actually only need to survive to one more turn. Bruh. Okay, so... oh. Oh, that's glitchy. That's a little glitchy. Okay. Why summon Durga Kali given the chance? I would rather summon Kama, thank you. It's all over. I observed the world's destruction. I calculated a way to avoid it. I made a plan, put it into action. It still wasn't enough. My calculations were mistaken. Where did I go wrong? Back when I was still a formless being, my only job was to protect this tiny paper moon world. I was nothing more than a little program with the duty, ability, and drive to govern that world. But then, at some point, a distortion no one noticed appeared nearby. Eh? A distortion in the great summoning systems that humans were so intently familiar with. intimately, and in the even greater current to which that system is connected. And like a magnet moving iron sand inside a paper box, that distortion had an effect on me too. Next thing I knew, I'd be cut off and found myself here. I think this version of me is one who felt she had to save this world. Another self, hidden within me as I managed this world. A me who wasn't interested in enduring, repairing, negotiating with, or ignoring the impending threat. Scuffing the paper moon? I'm not surprised, considering her modus operandi. But who felt she had to take proactive measures to fight, to save the world. Then I, had another thought. Is this the world the only one I need to protect? I couldn't stop thinking about the question, so I turned my attention to the outside world. Its bleak, desolate landscape mirrored that of the paper moon. So I saw I need to govern that world too. That I had to fight to save it. The duty was already mine. I already had the ability and drive to govern this world. But then, I learned that world was on the brink of destruction. It couldn't be right. So I ran the numbers, and I tried to save it. I tried. The Etherlight! Oh? Now I see. So you are an alter ego too. If I were to guess, I would say you are the alter ego Salvation. That does not compute. Query. Why? Why not try and answer that with the calculations you do so well? Especially since I am a little busy at the moment. Xion! I'm asking you because that query is too difficult to answer myself. The equation is incredibly complicated. Oh no. I don't like that. Is Xion gonna be— oh god, please tell me Xion's gonna be okay. I do understand that you are attempting to use your own body to get the energy that is actively destroying my programming under control. But I also understand you are doing so by directly connecting your body to mine via a specialized filament that is capable of transmitting special kinds of data. Even though we each function on fundamentally incompatible standards. If what you are doing fails, you'll be destroyed along with me. In fact, even as we speak, your very life is being drained. Yes! You may be right. Bypass. Expanded. Transfer route. Closed. Open. Shield layered. Helix! So you do understand. Then, why are you doing this? For Xion's Dust of Osiris? Form? Xion's wait, what? Is this from another Nasu game? It is the only way for us to escape with our lives. You can understand that, right? Yes. I also understand what you're trying to hide. If you're successful connecting our nervous system to my pseudo one and rewriting my admin privileges, then would it not be possible for you to escape on your own, without needing to try to stop my runaway processes? Yes, but there would be no point in doing that. I certainly don't need to be an outsider here as well. Yes, that's right. My real self has no right to call herself Akira's friend. By the time I worked up my courage, it was too late. I missed my window, as they say. Xion Eltnam is not a member of his team. She's a spectator, or at best, a cheerleader. So I'm sure my real self will continue to maintain walls between her and Chaldea. Because I calculated that, at the very end, there will be something that must be done which will require an outsider to do. But that's currently not the case. There's something else I can do here. Now. Melty blood? Oh, okay. Right now, I am a different version of myself. An alternate future self created when I was caught up in this accident. A me that cut off the wisdom from my grown-up self. My personality here can only exist as part of the dream world resting atop the paper moon. A trick my mind is playing only because of all those desperate elements coming together in one place. Yes, though I may only be Akira's cheerleader in the outside world. Here, I want to experience what it would be like to adventure alongside him as a friend. Xion! Hi, Kathy. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm not cute, but I hope you're fine. Xion! Uh-oh. Ugh. Playing partner's apartment? Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. This isn't good. Kama! Kama! It's okay, Master. You don't have to look so worried. I'm a lot tougher than I look. Don't forget, I'm not just a god. I'm also a demon king. And not to mention, there's something I really want. Eh? Kama? Something I'm sure I can get if I just put in the effort. It's actually making me want to do my best here. At least a little bit. I will give you whatever you want, just Kama! Wait, hang on. What was it I wanted again? I know. I get it. Something I don't have. Something no one will give me, since there's nothing I can't give them. Kaba! I really want it. BB! Yeah! BB? Is she showing up because of all the Sakura faces here? Ugh, would you just hurry up and remember already? I really don't like showing up in serious scenes like this. Oh, right. It was you. Huh? Sure was. Paper or not, a moon still a... BB, what the... BB! BB! What? What level of plot twist is this? What kind of plot twist? Huh? What does she mean by that? Was she behind this all? Is this why? Was she the interference that caused the paper moon to be like this? BB, what the hell? BB! Hockey's home sweet home. The moon has a history with moon. Shut up! Normally, I'm all about fighting fire with fire when it comes to moony shenanigans like this. But this time, I thought you'd be a better fit than me or any of the Sakura 5. So just this once, I arranged things to make sure you'd be able to join Master on this latest excursion. Well, aren't you generous? I guess this is where I thank you, right? But you know, I kind of get the sense I'm halfway dying outside this little mind room or whatever we're in. Hey, that's hardly my fault. The most you're gonna get from me is a hang in there. Just fucking woman. Anyway, what do you mean by arrange things? Oh please, you need to ask. I made you into something that matched this world. Something that would obviously get you in here along with Master. See, I have just a little more experience than your average AI when it comes to manipulating you-know-what. What's you-know-what? No, I don't know. Oh, but to be clear, the Sakura 5 are a special case that don't quite fall under those rules. They're more like cancers I cut out of myself by forcing them to be generated naturally. Well, since there are some common techniques I could use, and since I'm a genius final boss, I knew exactly what to do with them. Pretty amazing of me, right? What are you going on about? Whoops, I digress. I still haven't explained what I did to you, have I? Well, to put it simply, I made you into an alter ego. She can do that?! More accurately, I severed your alter ego self from your original self. And what kind of self is that? Now where's the fun if I just come out and tell you? But I'll give you a hint. You already know. It's an element, a personality, that always existed inside you. But it would normally never come out. It would normally never work, because it would never come to the front, so to speak. Because compared to the you give to others, it's practically nothing. I mean, your usual self is made to give something to every person in the world. It's no wonder this side of you gets lost in the shuffle. But now that it's been isolated and allowed to come out as an alter ego, where's the harm in letting you be seen for who you are? Huh? No, it just makes sense. I thought there was something strange going on with me too. I mean, unless I was high on summer or something. There's just no way I, of all people, would be so openly plead or cajole or... Well, never mind that for now. What's done is done. Anyway, I guess that means I am an alter ego of myself, who genuinely wants, you know, that. What is that? Sure does. Well, now that we've got that all cleared up, I think it's time you remembered why you're the one here now, too. To be clear, it's not like I predicted everything about how this is all going to go down. I just had a sense it should be you here rather than any of us. I didn't see why that was until just now. I get it. Creator of the alter ego class? Well, yes! But, huh? If it really did have to be me, then yeah, that is probably why. I see it now too. And don't tell me how cruel this is. I mean, you could, but me being a final boss Kohai and all, I just take it as a compliment. I won't. It's a compliment for us Demon Kings too. Anyway, I know what I have to do now, but that still leaves one problem. Ah, don't worry. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Alright. From your past memory to your present self, good luck. Easy for you to say. I knew you and I shouldn't get mixed up if we can help it. Now then, I think it's time I can go hurt her like only a Demon King fragment can. Oh, is she gonna send? Kama. Kama! Whew. Thanks, Master. I feel better now. I win! I'm winning! My world-ending dance will never stop! Not until Shiva arrives! Now, come, my beloved Shiva, my husband! Come, come, come to me! Uh-oh. Don't worry, it's fine. I know how I can win this now. Just watch me turn the tables on her. What? You don't believe me? Yeah, guess I can't blame you there. I'll admit, there's still one hurdle left to overcome. I need more resources. And not one of your command spells, you're barely on your feet as it is. No, I need a different source of energy. One that can suck completely dry without worrying about the consequences. So you know that image of Sensei completely dried with broken hips? I'm just gonna leave that in everyone's minds. As long as I have that, we should be golden. I don't suppose you've seen any energy like that around here. Eh? Huh? From the broken ground? This is... Huh? What is this? Eh? Is this also because of BB? It's never enough. Whatever I went, whatever I did, nothing was ever enough. The that dissatisfaction was everything to me. So I kept looking for, I don't know, something. Treasure, weapons, gold, fame, acclaim, land, victory, pleasure, indolence, delicacies, supremacy, security. I want it all. But there's still something else I want. Something that, more than anything, I have to have. What is it? I can't remember, much as I wish I could, but I know it is precious and irreplaceable. I want it. I want it so badly. Without it, I could never be who I'm meant to be. This isn't my perfect self. I'm flawed. I'm lacking something. I cannot tell who's speaking. I think it was a woman. Yes, that's it. A woman, which probably means... Oh, is it? Oh, it's it? Your husband? It? Is it him? A bride? No, not that. I don't think. I feel like it was different. Something closer. Something more inseparable. Someone who would always be with me. Someone I'd always be with. Together as one, anyway. Someone incredibly important that I forget because I just assumed she would always be there. Oh? Berserker. I sit down on the ground and touch his body. I gather every bit of willpower I can muster and look at him. Oh no. I knew right away. His body may be built differently from mine, but right now he's part of the same world I am, and we're master and servant. His wounds are mortal. He doesn't have long. No. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, not this thing again! Ooh. I wanted a family. I missed having a family. Why is it that almost everyone I think of as family leaves me? Even now. Oh. It's always the ones that annoy you the most, huh? No! I have to do something. Anything. Whatever it takes. Fixing people is my job. This has to be something I can do. I'm sick and tired of feeling powerless. I look closer. Where exactly is he hurt? What can I fix to restore his functionality? A command spell won't do it. It'll be like trying to fill a cracked bowl. Any energy I put in would just pour right out of him and only make things worse. No. What he needs to have his functionality restored. Period. Come on, Ayus, think. Don't worry about breaking the code. Right now, the results are all that matter. Even if you do run afoul of a forbidden process, the governor's not even going to note it. That's right. I don't have a general purpose connector like she does, but that doesn't mean I can't force a connection anyway. That's it. I'm going to connect Berserker directly to my circuits. I'll make the system think he's another AI, like me. That way my repair program might be able to access the damaged areas and fix them. And since we'll be connected directly, I can feed him Roniment without any loss, which should boost efficiency and make the repair faster. Yeah, this could work. I've been thinking about what I could have done to save her ever since she disappeared. About how, if something like that happened again, I didn't want to just stand back and twiddle my thumbs because the damage was beyond the scope of my abilities. I don't think I would have come up with this idea if it wasn't for her. If I can't understand the broken parts, I just have to make them into extensions of a system I do understand, even if I have to force it. The only problem is that I will be likely trying to sew together two hearts of completely different sizes and shapes. It will almost certainly result in a weaker one falling apart, and there's no question which one of us that is. But, oh well. I might end up breaking, but I should at least be able to get him moving again for a while. And that it gets better than everything ending right here. Doesn't matter if it's a little messy. I'll just jab it into him and so we're connected and then... Berserker!
Don't. It's hopeless.
Where's this coming from? What happened to the self-assured Berserker I know?
This has nothing to do with that, you idiot. How many times have I told you? I'm a really smart guy. That's how I know this is what's going to happen. It doesn't matter if we use the same Roniment. Servants and AIs are just too different. You can't possibly tie us together. Our molds will never fit.
We can't know unless we try.
Oh yes, we can. The moment you try to connect us, you die. Are you really that stupid?
I'm not. I know what's important. If anything, you're the idiot who doesn't get it.
What was that?
Answer me this. You told that lady not to stand between you and what you want, and she wiped the floor with you. So now that she beat you, you just want to give up on getting revenge and go home?
Hell no! I want to get back with her. I want to get her back with every fiber of my being.
Right. Then there you go.
Huh?
That's how you're supposed to be. Selfish and self-centered. So why are you holding back just out of concern for me? That's not who you are.
Hey, stop this! Don't do this, you idiot!
Initiating force connection. Disregard all errors. Send repair program at full speed. Begin operation.
You really are an idiot! There's no way this can work! I'm nothing like you! Now knock it off before you pop like a balloon!
Just shut up, will you?
Gods, here it comes. Huh? It's working? How? This shouldn't work! If we were both human, this would likely trying to give a blood transfusion to someone with a completely different genetic structure and blood type. A servant to master like us can't possibly match up like... No way. Is that it? Ayus, are you...
Eh? What? Is there another twist to all this? Lancer! Come on, Lancer. Hang in there. Lancer!
Damn, she got me. This almost never happens. What's the situation?
It's okay. Assassin's fighting her now. So, I don't know if she can win.
I see. Well, even for the god of love, Kali is gotta be a hell of an opponent.
As for Berserker, he got taken down, just like you. I think his master is trying to save him, but I doubt it's going to work.
I don't I don't know about that. He's a lot tougher than you think. Anyway, I can't let Kama do this alone. I've gotta heal up and get back in there, but... Hey, Master. I don't suppose you got anything to eat, do you?
Huh? Who cares about food now? I'm sending you some Roniment to help you recover right now. Just be patient and...
Never mind that. Being hungry is actually a pretty big deal for me. I think I'll recover if I eat something. Probably.
Bruh. So, it's just a mood thing?
More an attitude thing.
Okay, fine. Here.
Thanks. A sandwich? I didn't make this. Wait.
Did you? Something wrong with that? I saw you making them, so I thought I'd give it a try myself when I had some free time.
Not bad. No, scratch that. Something you made yourself is the best food I could ask for, Master. All right, down the hat.
What? If you don't want it, you could just throw it away. It's fine.
It's not that. Do you have any flavor adjustments for me, like you did for those AIs? You're an expert at observing individual people's tastes, learning what they like and customizing their food to make it that much better, right?
That stuff just popped into my head at the time. It's not like I'm some kind of expert. Besides, you don't need little garnishes like that. What would be the point? Even I can tell you're not a normal servant. When you finish Arc 1, Vima and Duradhana will be able to spook you in summons since they're non-limited. Oh! You're one of those great hero types who could just beat about anyone if they really went all out, right?
I'm not sure about the whole great hero thing, but I do think I could beat just about anyone, yeah. The only exception would be my middle brother when he's really in his game.
So why did I, of all people, end up as your master? You would have had a much easier time fighting if not for me. You might have even been the victor already rather than beat up and wounded. Honestly, if you wanted to give up, I wouldn't even blame you. Really, why fight at all?
I already told you. I want to see you smile. And I want that because you're my master. You want to know why you're my master instead of someone else? Beats me. That's fine. I'm here because I want to be your servant. That's why I told you earlier. That's what I wanted to do before and what I want to do now.
That's not a reason. Most people won't want anything to do with a downer like me. I'm a pain in the ass.
Well, maybe the answer is easier than I thought.
Huh?
Oh, this tastes really good. Remember the Rakshasa lady I told you about? The one I had a kid with? Let's just say I've never really minded a woman who could be a pain in the ass.
Are you comparing me to a literal cannibal? Jerk.
Alright, now that I've had something tasty, I think it's time I head back. Plus my injuries are just about healed.
That's a lie. But I guess I can't stop him. What the?
Looks like I won't be getting a turn after all.
Is something coming out of the ground? See Bhima and Arjuna's other three brothers look like? Huh. This is void formatted data. I can open this. Even if it's a trap, it's not as if things could get any worse. Alright, let's see what's inside this package. Huh? Ryder's mask? No, that's just the shape it's been compressed into. Oh hey, what's this bonus data? Linur? What? Hi, Strawberry. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
It's kind of embarrassing to be recording one of these. Not like I'm around to care anymore.
Anyway, what you're watching right now is my dying message. I'm inscribing this data in the final moments before my death, after some sniper I couldn't see shot me. What? As for why I'm doing this, well, I've always enjoyed measuring the future and making preparations for it. So I looked into some stuff and I think I have a decent idea of what's going on here. In the future, the whole world is going to become a system of sorts. It's already beginning to happen. It's not an oracle or a fortune teller, so I don't... I'm not an oracle or fortune teller, so I don't know exactly what kind of system that's going to be. It is just a theory I arrived at after observing that all the pockets tied to the various areas have been sent flying to the perimeter after those rotations. Speaking of which, the central governing AI didn't mention this, but that was just one rotation. As fast as it was, I might felt like a single rotation, but it was more like tens of thousands. At any rate, I thought about what those rotations could be for, and it's what I came up with. This is going to make use of the conceptual rotations and centrifugal force. As to what that actually means, well, you in the future probably have a better idea than what I do. Anyways, as I was laying here, dying. If my power is just going to go to waste, I may as well leave it for the future. I don't know what it's going to be used for, but it should still be better than to have it or not. Maybe it'll make a difference somehow.
So I opened the void pocket
And deposit all the excess Raniment tied to Ryder's noble phantasm inside it. And since the world could end up rotating again after I'm gone, these coordinates were my only option. The church in the center of the world, the place least susceptible to the effects of rotation.
All I wanted to do was to see what came next, but since I won't be able to, I'm entrusting this little nest egg of mine to someone in the future. Use it however you like. See ya.
Hang on. Was there anyone other than me who could open void pockets? Oh, well, I'm sure things will work out. Bro! JC. So this is those Type T's leftover activated Roniment. When he used Ryder's noble phantasm to power the spell that took out Caster. Well, he was dying. I bet he threw in some extra since it was meant to be a parting gift. Soon, perhaps tonight or tomorrow, depending on how his shift goes. Good luck, Strawberry. Anyway, talk about a lucky break. This energy should do nicely. I'm pretty sure this is what I need to stop Colleen. Piece of cake. Hontoni! However, there are still two problems we have to deal with. The first is, well, it's not that big a deal and it can wait until later. But the second is pretty important. I'm going to need some time. These resources are kind of like a compressed file. I'm going to take a little time to extract them before I can use them. Alright. What are you, stupid? You really think it's that easy? Our opponent there is the goddess of destruction and blood and slaughter. Even Bhima and Duryodhana were no match for her. She's focused on her dancing right now, but as soon as I start working, she'll turn her attention to me. So, how's a master like you going to buy me time, when your servant is too busy to fight at all, much less protect me? You shouldn't try to be a hero, and you definitely shouldn't throw your life away. I can still do this. Doesn't matter how coolly you say it. The answer is still no. This is a purely practical problem. You've got to be smarter about this. The only chance we may have is for Bhima and Duryodhana to recover and play Meat Shield until I'm ready. Shion actually gave me a little something. Now that I think of it, Akira, there's something I should tell you about while we have the chance. Oh, the Medusa Eye. Or more accurately, it's about the bonus you mentioned. Huh. It is very aggressive, that's for sure. To make a long story short, this eye still contains her noble phantasm's power. Chrysor, the father of all monsters, and his ability to summon monsters of his own. Granted, this power is more limited in this form, but nonetheless. Since you're already used to summoning, I'm sure you can make use of it. So I'll tweak it on the way to our destination, to ensure that it will function as part of your Mystic Code. Let you summon a number of monsters by feeding it Roniment, but don't rely on it too heavily. Mystic Code or not, humans are not made to connect with heroic spirits and noble phantasms. Think of it as a very dangerous single-use summoning Mystic Code which may well blow up in your face if you're not careful. I would only use it when things are dire and you have exhausted all other alternatives. Yeah, I would say this is pretty dire. Oh boy. Summon Lost Belt Arjuna? Oh my god. Chrysor! Kind of weird to be the one doing this, but ayo! Oh? I smell it. I smell more of my detested demons. Yeah, sure. Medusa's monsters were technically demons too. So it makes sense that Kali would probably see them as the kind of creature she was made to destroy. And I should be able to ignore them. If she doesn't, they could buy us the time I need. Damn it. Okay, I'm going to get started. Master, whatever you do, don't push yourself too hard. Uses Chrysler swords or weapon. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that. God, this is a weird thing to... Aki pulled Cerberus. We pulled Spot. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting more tired. Get a new sprite for Spot. She says her child. Oh. Oh boy. Is it gone? Yeah. Poor Spot. You softly starting taking care of it? Oh. Blood! Victory is mine! I'm not done yet! Come on, it's okay. You don't have to push yourself so hard. Comma. It hurts, right? You're in pain, right? So why? Why would you do this for me? Why would you look me in the eye and tell me you have faith in me? You really are an idiot. Please, you have to understand. I'm an idiot. And you're wrong. You'll only ever regret putting your faith in me. I am a liar. In the same way, love always comes with truth. It also comes with lies. And tries to get from sword maniacs interested, bruh. Guess the code and its limit. It's okay. It's okay. I just finished in time. Did she do it? Extraction complete. Maybe you didn't want to give me this gift, but I'm going to make the most of it anyway. Comma? She's here. Hot. There we go. Finally, the form I've been waiting for. I am Ananga, the formless one, who burned to ash in the flames that will do the same to the whole universe. In general, we just... Oh, okay. You don't mean... Great. You always catch on at the worst possible moment, even when you're beat up and exhausted. Flames are actively incinerating her. I am aware. Of all the times you discover your sensitives guide, God, you really are hopeless. Yes, that's right. The last remaining problem, the sole inescapable drawback of this plan, is that I'll lose the Holy Grail War and never get what I want. But what I want only matters to me. Don't worry, Master. I should still be able to grant your wish of returning home. It's okay. There was no other choice. I can't help myself. I have to reach for what I want, even when I know I can never have it. That's just the way this me. No. The one that only exists here now is that? Oh, so you're reason Maya in Shiva's flames. That's right. They're still burning me even now. And since those flames belong to Shiva, they're connected to him even as we speak. As for me, I lack a form, and I am no more than ash. Ash meant to be spread across the ground. Now, let me ask you this. Can this ash that smells like Shiva serve as a replacement for the ground? No, those flames are fake! Those aren't what I seek. They're not what I want. All I want is Shiva, my beloved husband! It's okay. I'm willing and able to help you with that. I can satisfy all your desires, no matter what they are. They may not be the real Shiva, but they won't matter once you're satisfied. Oh. You dare try to lure me into depravity, foul demon king! Oh boy. Damn. I really wanted to. Oh, no. Love. Is that what the censor was? All right. I guess we're doing this. Grand battle. Oh! Apply burn at the end of each. Oh, God. Effect increase. Bot. Oh, my God. Okay. Let's do this. As a timer so user well, yeah. I am aware. Yes, you don't have to remind me that Kama's on fire. I can see that. How much more does she have? 2 more? Okay. Hi, Cloud Frog. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Seriously? Ugh. Bruh. Okay. Sakura, Durga, and Kali all appeared, yet Parvati herself did not. She missed the memo. All right, we're doing this. So has the one more, right? Right? Oh hey, we removed the burns at least. Come on. Oh, we can charm her? Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't know she could be charmed. Damn, alright. Huh. I wasn't expecting... Huh. I really thought she'd be immune. Nice. Ugh, not the remove. Uh-oh. Nice! Okay, good. Okay. I think I'll do this. Doesn't pierce invincibility. Well, you mean pierce the self, the anti one. Thank goodness for that. Sada, Kama. Oh, nice break! Nice, nice. Okay. Nice. At least she stopped doing the overflowing Roniment. Is it alter ego when changing her ascension? Has anyone ever changed a class by changing their ascension look? I don't think so. That's why people still talk about Jekyll and Hyde. Cool. Cool. Jacqueline High, no one else. Yeah. Well, we can MP here. Second class change in balance, Jacqueline and Kazur. Oh, Kazur dropped too? Huh. I didn't know that. Nice. This... Oh boy. That was significantly more aggressive. Her skill makes her become the class of the current target. She has a passive deal increased damage to people of the same class as her. Oh, okay. Could do this. Yeah, let's do this. Cool. Almost there. Almost. It's fine. We got this. Oh, she guarded it. Damn. Would have liked her to take more damage, but oh well. Nicey, nicey. Okay. Wondering she always gets both from Ultra Ego class score regardless of her current class. That tracks. I think that'd be a little bit too much to track if she was just able to change classes like that. Wait, was that the Ronimate overflow again? Dang it. Well, here we go. Let's see what she can do. Or would that be enough? No, it's not enough. Frick. I do. Oh, I do have command spell, so it feels like a waste if I use it now. I think I'll just do this. I wish I could MP though. Damn, I ironically should have switched to the summer uniform. It would have been perfect. Wait a minute. It doesn't have to be her. Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, I charmed her! Oh, shoot! Get charmed, loser! How much more of this does she have? 2? A bit of a weird one, but I want to get rid of the monument. Easy! Aki found a loophole. It becomes much easier due to high hit counts. Yeah. Nice. Easy. She did that much damage like that? Bruh. Nice. Easy, easy. Hot. Like literally, but also like damn. Hot. So hot. Going to love Summer Bond XP for his bucket. Within those flames that rise her entire body, I can sense. Oh, it's me? Is this supposed to be me? Callie's heart is reward. Well, boss design would have exclusive single hit attacks, but that would be awful on a playable character. Ooh. I can sense breath enough to envelop the universe, the fiery strength to burn everything to ash, an unbridled fury. Was that fury always lurking within the flames? Did it come from the woman made of ash they so perpetually engulf? Or is it mixing with the fury that pours forth from me? Oh, it is her. Pours forth from me, a goddess born of it. Fury is the womb in which I was formed. It is comfortable, peaceful, not unpleasant or simply to be endured. But that isn't what sapped me of the strength to resist. No, that was another scent I sensed within the flames. Nostalgia. I knew it. The smell, it shivers. I know I can't truly burn a goddess like you as only a little stray flame. Which is why I'll hold you in my embrace, right to the very end. Now come, let yourself sink into depravity. Yes, this is depravity. I knew these traces of him are no more than that. Traces. This shiver is fake. Oh, wait, is it supposed to be? Oh, God. Why did they take away the names? This I know for certain. Even so, I can't help but be relieved, because it really is him. Before I knew it, I had stopped dancing my world-ending dance. That dance I'd been performing to see him again. It was a god as fierce and potent as Shiva. Once I lost myself to my love of him, I could never hope to escape them. I did not lose to you. I lost to my own love. Yes, you did. I'm the god of love, the one who imparts love to all beings. And if I must love another god, then I will. Aki's wish to be in Kali's position right now? Maybe? Yes. The moment you appeared before me as an alter ego susceptible to love, you lost. It was only a matter of time. That's why she can be charmed. And now the fires of my depravity burn you too. What about you? Huh? You're burning yourself along with me. Doesn't that make us the same? Meaningless wordplay or not, you may be right. As an alter ego, I, too, am susceptible to love. I may as well just admit at this point. I want to be loved. I have always been a part of Kama, though one that will never come to the forefront. I'm the alter ego of longing. Now that I've been rejected from the pool of love I usually sink into, the love I keep for the entire human race, I will never disappear. Even though I'm capable of loving all of humankind, all of the universe, now that I found this self, this emptiness that was hiding inside of me. I can't help but feel lonely. I can't help but wish for someone to fill this emptiness by loving me. And that, yes, that is surely the greatest depravity of it all. He stares intently at her, shouting something inaudible. Inescapable heat, fragments of what she wanted. Kama! The god of love quietly burns away, gently drowning in these things drawn upon the paper moon, as easily as though she were merely drifting off to sleep. Okay. It is really funny. I did Oku right before this. Because, God, that's a gap in CGs. Oh my God. All right then. I need a minute. Oh my God. It hit a little close to home. All right then. I mean, Paper Moon scuffing now. I see that, but like, Kama though. Also, was that the most blatant, other than the stalker trio, is that the most blatant like confession we've gotten? Cause it seems really blatant. God. I need Kama fanfics. Guys, I need wholesome Kama fanfics. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we have wholesome Kama, please? Thank you. That's all I ask. Pure distortion alter ego. There's a fanfiction suggestion chat for a reason. Well, that's one of the reasons. She fans Shiva's flames. They are always conceptually burning her, but their increased strength must have been sufficient to burn away her spirit origin as well. How are you doing, Xion? I'm not done as yet, but I found my groove. With Kali gone and the energy no longer going berserk, things have begun to stabilize once more. I have also recovered crucial system privileges. I have only a few more tasks to complete, and I'll establish a means to escape to the outside world. Please bear with me. At any rate, it seems this Holy Grail War may end before we get a chance to end it. Yeah. Mhm. Oh,
Whoa there!
at least you two are alive.
You idiot.
Lancer.
I know. These guys might have taken the flashiest dish for themselves, but it looks like it's still up to me to end this meal properly. I've had enough. I want what I want, that's it. But you people just keep insisting and getting in my way. Well, you're never getting it now. Just look at this place. Shut up! I'm not talking about the Holy Grail War. Now that you and I are face to face, weapons in hand, it's time we settle this score once and for all! Huh, for once, I agree!
I am like wholly unfazed, but also unsurprised by this turn of events. What are you doing, Lancer? He should be a piece of cake.
Whoa there, don't get the wrong idea here, Master. He might be a total jackass, and he might have the worst personality in all the world. But Master Drona, Balarama, and Krishna all agreed that he is absolutely without equal in a fight with Zagata.
Really?
Well, except for me, of course.
With the sole exception of Satoru Gojo, of course.
It's exactly what I hate about you.
I know it's a little late for this, but I wonder why we're fighting. We have no idea if the Holy Grail War is still ongoing, or what will happen if one of them wins. There's no telling whether our wish will be granted, but still, they fight. I even find myself quietly cheering for them. I think, at this point, it's probably about pride for those two. That's probably why they're still going at it, even though everything is over. And there's no good reason to fight. Maybe the fight is actually what they both want. So then, is that why I'm still standing here too? Is my wish to just keep feeling guilty? No, I don't think it is. What I want lies beyond the guilt. At least, I'm pretty sure that's the case for this newest feeling of guilt. The guilt I feel over realizing something was wrong with her, and not being able to do anything about it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You smiled so warmly at me. You were so kind, and I couldn't even repay you. Oh. But thanks to you, I realized something. Right now, guilt isn't what's taking up the most space in my head. It's what lies beyond the guilt. I want to make amends. I know. I get it. I finally understand. I can't make amends now. I'm much too late to make a difference. But even so, I still want to. I want to be forgiven for making a mistake, for not being able to do anything. But I couldn't forgive myself. I didn't want to forgive myself. So I searched for something that could take the place of forgiveness. And now I think I found it.
What is it, Master? Lost in thought? You getting hungry or something?
Hey, Lancer. I know I probably shouldn't be asking you this while we're in the middle of battle, but if you want to make amends for something, but you couldn't anymore, what would you do?
What else is there but to do what you want? That's even more true if the person you wronged isn't around anymore. Like I told you before, it's all about what you want to do.
Yeah.
So right now, I want to win.
Oh, wait. Right now, I want to win and go back to the place she wanted. I don't know what that will actually accomplish. But now I want to protect her wish for her. I think there'll be meaning in me going there. Can I? Selfish as it is, even if it's all in my head, or just meaningless.
Of course you can! Hell, you can say the same things about our battle right now!
Got it. Then, I want you to win, Lancer. I want you to win, so I can make all the selfish amends I want.
You got it, Master!
Wait, are we doing it? Well, okay, so like this fight is going on and we're just staring at where we last saw Kama. And all this is happening. Bruh. Alright then. I guess we're doing this. But Kama though! Man! Okay. Well, that's damage. Nice. Jesus. Oh boy. Yeah, this will be a close one. Be like in the mode. Yay, fight, fight. No, dude, God, yeah, dude, like this super like destined fight between eternal rivals or whatever is happening right before me, and I'm just like, bro, but Kama's gone. Ugh.
I felt it all along. I'm a fragment. I'm not the Bima I used to be. I'm not the man I once was. Not all of him. Except, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. On the contrary, I'm more fulfilled than I've ever been. I was always bigger and stronger than anyone else, so I've borne the weight of so many things in my life. My brothers. Justice, victory, friendship, family, fame, muscles, cooking, social standing, smiles, trust, respect. But now, my life couldn't be simpler. There's nothing here that doesn't need to be. That's why I feel so fulfilled. I know what it is I see. I know what it is I should reach for. I saw the way she looked at me, the faith she had in me as she entrusted me with her fondest wish. What would I be if I denied her? That's the only thing I need to carry now, and that's enough.
Yay, go. Go, emotional fight or whatever. Be my first appearance in Popius. Opus Johanna's Valentine's event as an NPC before OC1. Seriously? Context?
Victory. That's the best dish I can make and serve to the one who has put her trust in me. That's all I need to focus on. It's as simple as the way I'm living my life for now. It might be the same word, but this isn't like the victory I achieved in the wars where I carried so much on my shoulders. This victory itself has no meaning. I'm not sure what I will gain from it. I'm just seeking it because I want to. Yeah, that's right. That's why this victory has nothing to do with war.
Had no investment in anyone bar Kama, I guess. I mean, are there like Kama and Shion? What days will T7 start coming soon? Really? Where are other cases of that?
Thing I've done with it's just the same thing I've done with my rivals ever since I was a kid.
Like, is it weird to say that like the rivalry between two always felt like a plot B? And we're just resolving this now?
A brawl.
Like, is that not a vibe anyone else gets?
I don't need to hold back with this opponent. I can hit him with all my strikes, no hesitation. That's just one thing.
Constantine was teasing the White Day event? Oh.
Something feels the slightest bit off. It's been nagging at me. It's not nagging my fulfilled self, though, but the other parts of me I stripped away.
When did this transition to an episode of DBZ? Since we dealt with the emotional trauma, I guess.
My under what? How did I obtain? But even that nagging feeling disappeared in the comforting, familiar sounds of battle.
Last event during what did they introduce Constantine? Oh, as Michael? Yeah, we're just sort of here. I mean, it's the final stages of the Grail War, I suppose.
I do think it's unfair. How could it not be? What's fair about the strong, righteous guy winning all the time? Yeah, I know. Bima was always strong and righteous. He was a true hero, no doubt.
He was the Archangel, Michael? Oh.
I get that. And I think all my brothers did too.
That's kind of funny considering the certain character that'll show up.
Anyone with eyes to see knows heroism is cool. So what's wrong with admiring it? What's wrong with wanting it for myself? The only problem is that the man who had what I wanted, well, we could never get along. The guy I was at odds with had it so naturally I wanted it too. So, I had to do the best I could with what I had to get. What other choice was there? There was nothing I wouldn't do to get it, which meant I had to do anything I could. So I threw him into the river while he was unconscious. I set fire to his house. So what if people think that makes me a dishonorable evil coward? I took the only options open to me. What should I have done then? Just let the stronger guy keep it all to himself? Screw that. And if being strong, righteous, and cool wasn't enough, he also... This really takes me back. You're hanging in there very well. I'm impressed. Shut up. Don't you condescend to me. No, I'm serious. I'm complimenting you. You haven't used so much as a single underhanded trick so far. You're really saying that, Bima? So what? You're not gonna try and hit me below the navel this time?
What? A lot of NPC servers that has peak designs are still locked in NPC jail. What? During the Great War depicted in the Mahabharata, Duryodhana loses a duel to Bhima and dies. However, it wasn't an ordinary loss. He appears for White Day next year, but he has a major role. It occurred because Bhima disregarded a rule forbidding duelists from striking below the navel. In revenge for a past humiliation he had suffered.
Below the navel? What are you talking about? Huh? Hold on. How much of that war do you remember? Not all of it, that's for sure. I know Karna, Astahaman, and all you 100 princes were there, but that's about it. Probably because this me has its origins at the time I was a cook in King Virata's palace. I see. So you don't remember. Well, isn't that just perfect? Not fair. Not only does this alter ego you have everything I ever wanted, but even invalidated the one shred of righteousness I clung to in my final moments. Are you okay? Oh, sure. I'm fine. It's no big deal. Not anymore. It just gives me all the more reason to beat you as you are now. And that's all it does!
Are we now on the flip side? Oh, no. Okay. I thought it was going to transition to a fight. Hi, Shion. Process phase 3 complete. It's still not much, but I have at least a little more room to breathe now. I will keep my Etherlight connected and let 2 other parallel thought processes handle the rest. Let's see how Ayus is doing. We're still part of an alliance, and it's not fair that only Bima's master is still in good health. Hi. Used an event before he was released in Annie 4-1. Oh. It seems she pushed herself quite hard. She looks like she's coming apart at the seams. And she's still functioning at all is a small wonder. Good. You're awake. Try not to move. That connection you made has left you in quite a bad shape. Where is he? Berserker? He's fighting right now. It's going... it's going. Not well, I'm afraid. I remembered. I understand now. I wanted a family. I missed having one, so I went looking for one. I knew what being alone felt like, and I didn't want to be alone here too. Merely patting Aki while he watches the Kama being defeated. She's having the super scientific explanation while patting my back. Ayus? Did you remember who your alter ego personality was when your AI functionality was diminished? Yeah, I did. I understand now that he's the family I was looking for. Correct. Ronnie? Not to worry. My functional parts are still being worked on over there. Huh? You're a clone? I'm speaking to you now through a separate conversational interference projection. I'm not actually here, and I don't have any admin privileges. Thank you for letting me out to speak with them. No need to thank me. Continuing to refuse your request would simply have been more work. I just did the equivalent of moving an annoying chat window out of my way while I was working. It was a perfectly rational decision. Thank you just the same. Now, as I was saying, you were one of my boldest experiments among the Alter Ego Masters. Your master name is Alter Ego Isolated. I named you that because I'm basically a fragment of an Alter Ego servant? Affirmative. Berserker possessed a very unusual spirit origin. Wait, what? So that's why the spirit connection worked? Is Guda Guda NPC Jailbird from JP? What? Wait, she's so cool! No, she's sick! Hi Ming, hello, hope you're doing well. Within it, it contained the essence of all his siblings. It probably has something to do with how they were all created from a single mass of flesh. She's... the siblings? My real name. That is, the name of the personality model I received when I was made into an alter ego is... Dusala. When the 100 princes were born from a single mass of flesh, she became the 101st, their only sister. Oh! She's one of the siblings! Huh. And she's me. Oh! Oh! Your sister was Dushala. She was the sister of King Drushtira and Queen Godhari, and was married to Yatrasa, King of Sindhu, and the 100 Brothers' only sister. Oh, damn! Also, we're really gonna do the other side of this, huh? Can I ask you a favor? Please, take care of him. Take me to him. But what about... I know I'm in bad shape, but if I don't go now, I'll miss my chance. It's okay. I just want to stand on equal footing with Lancer's master. I'm sure Lancer won't try to come after me. Hi. Just for you, Ayus. Thanks. Now we're talking. We're still working together after all, aren't we? Hi.
Gah! What's the matter, Durhadyana? That all you've got? Gah!
A potential new alter ego servant.
I can't believe I'm gonna lose to him again.
Do we hear?
Who am I? Before the war, I married...
Oh, before the war, I married the king of another kingdom. But my husband, King Jahadrasa, went off to fight alongside the Kauravas when the war began, and he never came home. And of course, my 100 brothers all died in the battlefield as well. I never got to see their bodies. I only heard about their deaths when Arjuna visited my kingdom after the war. That was when I knew my brothers. My entire bloodline was gone. No trace of them remained in this world. My brother's reputation may not exactly have been sterling, but they were still my family. So of course, I wish to see them again. Just one more time. No. Why stop there? I wish I could have been with them. I wish I could have fought with them. This may not be how I imagined it, but to think my wish was being granted all this time. Stupid.
Huh?
Stupid! You know what? Since it looks to be true, I'm going to say it again. You stupid brother of mine!
What? I knew it! Dusala, is that you?
How should I know? But I do know I'm Ayus, Dusala, an alter ego, and your master! And now that you finally found each other again, I thought this time I'd get to fight by your side without leaving you behind. So how come you're just lying on the ground all alone? Stupid!
Stop calling me stupid! You have no idea how hard it is to being the eldest brother.
Nope, guess not. That's why I'll be cheering you on. I didn't get that chance last time. You went off on your own to fight and you never came home. That's why. You at least got to win this time. I couldn't cheer you on then, but this time, I'll be right here by your side. By my command spell. Go get him, Berserker! My stupid brother!
Whoa! I forgot you still had this. Why didn't you use it sooner, you cheapskate?
Because you were in such bad shape that you'd have burst if I poured so much energy into you.
Oh. No, that's fine. I already used mine earlier. Taking the energy I spent so far into consideration, I'd say we're finally on equal footing. Stop freaking condescending to me! It's always been like that, since we were kids! You were always better than us. You always had everything we ever wanted. And then, after we resort to cowardly measures to try and take it for ourselves, you even take that cowardice from us too! You and Arjuna never let us keep anything for ourselves. And now I have a chance. If I can beat you now that you're just an ordinary hero, I'll finally get everything I wanted. Die, Bhima!
I think Mello and Percival has competition for best sibling vibes. What about the Dioscuri? Oh, he just has one. My stupid brother. Oh! Doing so I want to take all this. Oh, we're doing this now. All right then. Chance to decrease quick card resistance. Okay. I see. All right. Single ally gain each turn. Increase MP each turn for all enemies. Increase critical, increase gather rate. Sure. Forgot about your fave servant. What, the Dioscuri? Is that supposed to be the 100 Princess? Oh, yeah. Damn, all right. Cool. Was that Karna? What? Bruh. Seriously? Matsunaga Rie Shion Wakayama. She is Takana from Licorice. And Ellen Joe? Oh, damn. I think I only watched like the first episode of Licorice Recoil. Oh, the 100. Karna was one of the 100 princes? Oh. Oh, damn. Also, wow. Maybe because Castor is a Syscon. Oh, I see. Is it not the other way around too? Ooh. I lucked out so hard. What the hell? What the helly? Hi, Pet Sage. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay. I did not deserve that one. Oh, frick. He threw. He did throw. Quite tame. You can reeling caster to behave himself. Ah. He freaking threw. Diva threw for content. Missing Divos, I would say your luck evened out. Gotcha, give us and gotcha, take us away.
Brothers, my brethren born of the same flesh. Now is the time to lend your eldest brother your strengths. Jai. Kurava!
And somewhere in there we just see Karna.
I knew and your brothers were one, and I'm ready to beat all 100 of you at once! Maruti Vayuputra!
Is this a double KO?
I see.
Another Iskander NP, and we all know how that works out.
I messed up. I was ready for 100 siblings, but I didn't account for the 101st. As I am now, that little difference was all it took. You see that? I won. I finally beat you.
What are you thinking, stupid? You don't look like you've won at all! Does that mean it's a draw? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh well. Yeah, is it a draw? Oh boy. It feels like a draw. It looked like a draw too. Both Bima and Durhadhana have suffered irreparable damage to their spirit cores. It's only a matter of time until they disappear. This would seem to mark the end of your Holy Grail War. If this is what the stars have decided, then so be it. Although I still don't understand where I went wrong. I can only offer my opinion on the matter. But I don't think it was wrong to focus on alter egos. You don't. No. There are things which only they can do. No question about that. I think it may all come back to the reason servants in general have names, personalities, and egos in the first place. Do you know why that is, Akira? More or less. But the Grail War wish, only one can get a wish, right? Can I get it? Can I get back Hama? You think it is because it is, better if they do? That may just be a tautology, but I'll accept it. For me, I think it's because, in the larger scheme of things, they're more useful that way. Feelings, ego, and such things all feed into their strengths. Tell that to Gil. Tell that to exactly Gilgamesh. This complex interplay is what gives servants their power. But that also means they could deteriorate if their different aspects are separated unnecessarily. So, you cannot simply bolster their numbers with a one-size-fits-all approach and call it good. If you require evidence, only take a look around. These two may have fared okay, but Ryder and Caster's alter ego versions didn't work at all, if you ask me. You lost too much of an ego? Yeah. In fact, I think there is a very good chance they ended up weaker than their originals. One who tried to be no more than a tool, even if meant pretending to be evil, to escape his lord shunning him. Ryder, the alter ego of hypocrisy. The isolated personality of a fictional character that lay inside his inspiration's spirit origin. Caster, the alter ego of fabrication. Good point. Looking at the analysis of what has transpired, I cannot deny that possibility. I did observe a significant amount of power in Saber, the alter ego of love and loathing. But I will admit that in the case of those two alter egos, some aspects shattered their overall balance. And yet, I wasn't able to calculate that result. I failed to reach that answer. Why is that? I think it's because you failed to account for the most important perimeter of them all. Emotions. That resulted in significant structural flaws. All humans, heroic spirits included, rely on their emotions, ego, self-consciousness, and outward persona to determine their moment-to-moment actions. They are a complex interweave of numerous alter egos all laid atop one another. That is arguably what makes humans human. But you are an AI. Your existence revolves around fulfilling a single command. And so you could not understand this aspect of humans. You believe a single ego would be sufficient. I see. I can't deny that either, but that does lead to a new question. If what you have said is true, then why does the alter ego class exist at all? What's the difference between an alter ego that works and one that doesn't? Shion. To answer that, I think you should take a closer look at what it is before you. This AI Grail, who won? Chat or Google? Bro. That goes for me too. I should be watching what's transpiring here as well. So I wordlessly turned to face the same direction as my AI companion. AIs are made with a purpose. Each is defined by a single crucial directive. The same may well be true for alter egos as well. Did I realize what it means to be a being made with such focus? What their value is? What they can do? From a different perspective, did I realize how sad, sinful, and horrific their existence is? And at the heart of it all, did I realize what it truly means to be an alter ego? I have to face the truth for myself. Grok, clearly. Bro.
Sorry, Master. I let the excitement go to my head. Before I go, I should at least ask you this. Did you get what you wished for?
I don't know. For me, this was never about anything more than making amends for my own selfish peace of mind. That said, I do think this meant something. Once this war is properly over, it won't be long before our days are peaceful again. Sakura may not be here anymore, and I might not be able to get involved directly. But I do feel like I was able to at least affirm her wish right up to the end.
Yeah, you did the best you could for someone else's wish. Who cares if it came from a less than positive place? It's the truce, and you should be proud of that. You know, if this helped you find a satisfying answer, maybe it's not so bad that I couldn't serve you up a victory on a silver platter.
What's so funny?
I just realized something. I won more battles than I can count in life, but here I am, completely satisfied in defeat. Sure, there was those times Hanuman wiped the floor with me to show off just how strong he truly was. I've never felt this way from an ordinary brawl before. And against Radhana of all people too. This really is something else. That explains it. That must be one of the reasons I lost. I couldn't possibly win when I don't really care about victory or defeat. Especially when the other guy's all raring to go. Still, I may not have any regrets about this fight. That doesn't mean I don't have other regrets. There's still one thing I can't help but feel bad about.
Huh?
I'm sorry I didn't manage to serve you any food you enjoyed.
You're wrong. You've got it all wrong. Your cooking was delicious. Of course it was. The problem was me. I'm the one who didn't think I had any right to smile after eating something so good. I'm sorry, Lancer. Even in your final moments, I couldn't give you anything but regrets. I'm sorry I couldn't appreciate how good your cooking was. I'm sorry I wasn't able to let you do anything heroic. If I'd only been normal, you could have fought and won instead of just cooking all the time.
Now you're the one who's got it wrong, Master. I'm glad I ended up like this. I'm glad I spent all my time here cooking for you, and only fought one battle at the end. If I'd been my perfect warrior self who already had everything I wanted, then I might have been really, really pissed off about losing this battle, and sulking like a spoiled brat right about now. Not to say I'm not a little pissed off about how you beat me right now. Honestly, it's embarrassing. It's a good thing my brothers aren't here to see this, but never mind that. My point is, it's because I'm not just my warrior self that I'm able to go out feeling fairly satisfied. So I think you're fine just the way you are. Even though you're trapped by guilt, and you don't know why, you still decide to make amends. That tells me you're going to be alright. I don't know if this will mean anything to you, but I hope you can make amends for the guilt you harbor so deep inside you one day too.
Yeah, I hope I can. Do you think I can? Hi, Roller Cutter. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
I already taught you the trick. Just do what you want to do. Sure, pain you can't forget sucks, but it's also a good motivator. In our case, we managed to survive our banishment in the war because we never forgot the humiliation we suffered. So if you're saddled with guilt you can't forget, it also means you've got the source of strength that'll never go away. That's a better way to use your guilt than letting it all overwhelm you until you can't do anything at all. Can't forget about it? It could work for you. Turn it into a fuel that'll keep you moving forward forever. Fuel that'll keep you going no matter the difficulties or hardships you face down the road.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to start using this guilt as a motivation I'll never ever forget. And let it help me walk the path I want to take.
Well, looks like it's about that time. See you around, Master. Next time we meet, I'll cook you a meal so good you won't be able to help smiling once you've tried it. Count on it!
Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, yeah, that's a smile to die for.
Now I kind of feel bad. Seems my wish was somewhat granted.
Man. Okay, it is a little emotional, I guess. But like Kama though.
In the end, he never even tried to hit me below the navel. It got me thinking. What does it mean that he didn't try? What was he thinking back then when he did it? Was the personality that chose not to resort to such a trick always there within him? The more I think about it... Hang on. What am I doing? Who cares? Thinking about it won't change me, him, or the past. All that matters is that today, I won! Long last, it's my time to shine. Let the good Durhadhana times begin!
And then we cut to him and he's like dying.
Ha! Ha!
Called it!
Hey, what's the big idea? The winner should be on the pedestal, not lying in someone's lap.
I don't know, I call that a victory. Aki's investment is 0 with us, comma. I need my comma! Sorry, it's gonna be in the back of my mind for the entire rest of Paper Moon! Who cares? You're always too worried about appearances anyway.
Hey, when you look as good as me, who could blame you for caring?
Well, I guess you don't look too bad as long as you keep your mouth shut.
It's okay. Just be honest, I can tell you agree with me anyway.
So, are you satisfied?
My answer's obvious, so instead I'll ask you. What about you? Are you satisfied?
I guess, but only barely. You, our brothers, my husband, my father-in-law, I didn't have any idea you'd all died until it was too late. Comma plushie prop for VTuber model. For all you know, I could have ended up hating you all for just going off to fight and leaving me all alone. At least this is better than that. This time, I get to stay with you right to the end. I can at least stay by your side until you're gone.
I see. No, wait, what are you saying? I'm still perfectly healthy.
He's drawing comma faces on the ground. Yay. They're hot on up one, I guess. Correctly, we see a male version of comma. Honto. Is he hot?
In fact, I'll even answer your question. Hell no, I'm not satisfied at all.
You're not? Not at all? Are you sure?
Well, I don't know. I guess I'd be lying if I said I didn't find anything I was looking for. So maybe I'm just barely satisfied like you. Listen, I've been looking for everything this world has to offer. That's what I want. So of course the sister who had to leave on her own path would be a part of that.
Thanks.
I didn't realize you were missing, or that I was wondering where you'd gone until I knew it was you, though. You can't blame me for that, though. How was I supposed to notice one out of 100 siblings going missing? You've got to be more careful not to get lost, damn it. Hold onto my sleeve if that's what it takes. Actually, on second thought, make it the Asana sleeve. Having you cling to me would get annoying.
No way. The Sasana would totally yell at me for that too.
And hold on to one of our other brothers' sleeve. I don't care who. Look, I had a lot going on back then.
Check general media for male comma. Oh, he is cute. I'm not gonna lie, the middle form kind of looks like Takumi from Fates. From Fire Emblem Fates. He low-key kind of looks like Takumi. I'm not gonna lie. Shota version, very cute though.
Way too many brothers to watch. Plus I had to train them, make allies, and they had to lead us all into the war. As greedy as I was back then, this version of me now wants even more.
Who are you?
If someone had asked me that, I would have told them, I'm probably the alter ego of avarice. It was nice going after everything I wanted, but it wasn't enough. Of course, just finding my sister isn't going to be enough to satisfy me.
Ugh, you're the worst. Still, I know that's just who you are.
Man, I'm sleepy. I guess even I can't beat the Sandman. This sucks. There's still so many things I wanted to get before I fell asleep. Yeah, that's right. I'm greedy. So, hey, you. Come here.
Yeah, you. What do you want? I'm still moping over Kama. What do you want? Why me?
You and I, we're still in an alliance, so I've got an order for you. Since I'm not going to be able to get everything I want, make sure you at least get everything you want in my place. Oh, don't look at me like that. I don't know what you're up against, but you've got a battle ahead of you, and it's to save the world, right? If you winning that battle leads to saving the world, you're as good as claiming the world for yourself.
You just want my Torias and Kamas. First positive alter ego or archer male Kama. Nice.
Well, it's true. So I am naming you my proxy. You're going to get the world in my place. There we go. Now I can sleep in peace.
Oh, I'm sorry about him. Don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. If getting everything I want means getting Kama back, I don't mind that. And yes, you are free to imagine me pushing my fingers together as I'm saying this because I actually am. You think so? I'm not sure I agree, but I appreciate how charitable you're being. Anyway, I pushed myself so hard earlier that I'm about at my limit. So while we're here, do you mind if I say something? Hi. Thank you for all your help. I'm glad you were the first master I met here. I was so happy when you rescued those repair girls from Castor. I'm sure that kind heart of yours is going to save everyone else in your upcoming battles too. Doing the Iskander bit where he's ordering Waver to be his proxy once he's gone. Oh yeah! Are we Waver in this situation? So good luck, and please take care of yourself.
Well, I entrusted what came next to Asvataman back then, and now I'm going to do the same thing with you. Yet another example of how incredible I am, delegating the last parts of things to someone else so I can take it easy. So I'm going to do this right. From now on, you're the commander. Got that? Whatever you do, make sure you claim the world for yourself.
Man. They found an answer that meant something to them because they were alter egos, not in spite of it. I think that was true for at least some of the servants in this world as well. I can't deny that it has meaning. Generally speaking, alter egos are purified versions of their original selves. That's why they sometimes go down paths and open up possibilities which would be difficult for their normal personality. Then, I suppose it was my method of creation that was responsible for my failure. Not at all. I think we actually need to be paying attention to the reverse. Should be looking at how they were made before questioning if problematic processes came into the picture. The question we need to ask is how do we purify people to create is not how do we purify people to create alter egos. Instead, we should be asking why were the alter egos already purified when they were created? I think alter egos are born precisely because they are purified. Unlike their standard selves, they are focused on one particular feeling. This happens when those feelings become too strong or even overwhelming. Which is why the resulting being contains new possibilities not present in the original. So alter ego Gil when? Because that ego is very strong. Wait. Is my mic catching something else too? Hold on. Oh, it so is. What the helly? Hold on. I'm surprised no one's mentioned about seeing double or something or other. Wait, is it capturing that too? What the hell? Help me, what alter egos are in Fae? I was so confused about it when they first came to FGO. Honto. Hold on, the scuff is scuffing. Ah. Okay. Wait, I think it's good now. We didn't hear anything. That's what my OBS is saying, though. Okay. Well, I fixed it, I suppose. I see. So you're saying alter egos require a kind of naturally occurring directive to be efficient? Not necessarily. I would not say it's impossible for one with the kind of power you were looking for to form spontaneously. Especially when one's so close to holding such new possibilities lasted in this world right up to the end. Conversely, it's also not guaranteed that such an alter ego would form spontaneously at every time a given being naturally possesses such feelings. In the end, alter egos remain fragments of personalities, so some are not durable enough to survive alone. I think that's probably why so many of them end up tied to multiple divinities. At any rate, it seems clear now that creating alter egos by forcibly separating personalities was ever likely to yield any was the kind of power we would need. Then, it seems mine truly was just a twisted equation. That it was akin to searching for meaning in the starry sky, and allowing myself to be so dazed by the sheer number of them that I included paper moons, I floated myself in the answer. Oh yeah, we don't know. If anything here is twisted, it is of my own natures. You have already created countless alter egos. You've agreed that they make excellent additions to a fighting force. Why is one alter ego acceptable but not 100? What makes 10 permissible but 1,000 taboo? Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. One alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact remains that you are aware of the twisted nature inherent to alter egos, and you accept them without either question or reason all the same. That is one of the human race's worst habits. You allow unfettered emotions to cloud your capacity for rational thought. I want to think that doesn't make it wrong. Taught me anything, Domin is only Domin because he's evil side of the OG Domin. Well, aren't those three alter egos different because they were made by the foreign god? Why is that? Because they all know and accept that they're alter egos. And I think that means it's probably okay. I see. So you trust the alter egos in Chaldea. Well, all but one of them. You believe that they exist. You believe the fact that they form naturally is proof that they are right to exist. So you didn't have to find a reason. It already existed inside of them. Now I understand. What seemed twisted at first may actually just be a series of righteous things layered atop one another. I can't deny that too is a possibility. Even if, astronomically speaking, it seems like a miracle so unlikely as to be practically impossible. Yes. Failing to realize that is probably the most important reason for my calculations have gone awry. Emotions, people, alter egos, the ways beings' wills, power, and personalities exist and intermingle. I see now that I should have tried to study those things more closely from my vantage here on this paper moon. Oh! Disappearing too? I've reached my final processing phase. It won't be long now before this conversational interface and the dust of Osiris's AI Holy Grail War system disappear. Suffice to say, you're going to quite thoroughly be rebooted, so there will not be any room left for irregularities. This conceptual paper moon world only arose thanks to the power of the microscopic Holy Grail that spawned here. Once you retrieve the Holy Grail, there will be no way left to observe it. From the outside, you will only see the paper moon working normally as any other device. Kiara is our therapist. She's on a thin line. Very thin. Probably as thin as the line on her... Anyway. So, what will we see on the inside? I can only estimate based on the information on hand, but it may be that this world will continue to operate as it did before the Holy Grail War began. I see. In that case, I have a favor to ask. Huh? This is fine. I can lay out a path before we go. Consider it a bonus. Besides, the winner of this Holy Grail War was always meant to become the world's central governing AI. And when that happened, you, that is, the personality known as Ronnie the 12th, will be merged with them and disappear. So for you, the end of an AI Holy Grail War was the beginning of the next phase, as well as the end of your own existence. A small price to pay for the greater good. As long as my functionality is carried over, that's all that matters. Yeah, if it's a fragment, willing to consider her initial ambitions may have been wrong. Which, you know, huge step up. We also have a certain author to keep her in check. Alright, this may just be something of a ceremonial position, but I will set it so that once you become the next central governing AI, once the position is vacant, Sarajira. And from there, I just need to keep running things normally from somewhere no one will see me. Well, if I can keep Crow and the other areas all working like normal, maybe it'll be enough to let Sakura rest in peace. Saying anything what Ego Muramasa, the alter ego is? I mean, yeah. By the way, what sort of alter ego AI was Sarajira? Sarajira was just as experimental as the master of Berserker. I put her together at the last minute in response to the shape events we're taking. She is. Huh? Why did I not realize that myself? I mean, I understand I'm an alter ego myself right now, but even so. Huh? It still doesn't feel real even after hearing that. I mean, I guess it does a little, but that's all. I've told you everything I need to. It won't be much longer now. Oh, wait a minute. There's still something I need to tell you. She doesn't necessarily believe she was wrong. She's just willing to consider the possibility she may have been. Again, still huge step up. Ronnie the 12th, the current version of the Paper Moon Central Governing AI. I just want to say something to you as an alchemist of the Atlas Institute. Your experiment may have failed, and may have been going down the wrong path from the start. Only Dome and Kira and the other alter egos, not Muramasa? Oh! But none of that changes the fact that you did your best to avert the destruction you oversaw. All without anyone being the wiser. And that is a wonderful thing. You have fulfilled your duty admirably.
I need to touch the sea! I need to go in the water! I need to dive in the sea! I need to go there! I'm going in...
Shut. Blah. Trite as this expression may be, we cannot let fear of failure stop us from conducting experiments. Well done, Ronnie the 12th. You can recall your mistakes and still sleep with no regrets. Thank you. The Bond OST? Has it been that long? That's right. All I ever wanted was to avert the impending destruction. Which is why I will dedicate the possibility that my observations may have been mistaken, and the significance of my failed experiment to your upcoming journey. May the stars bless you on your way, and may the stars of the northern sky illuminate your way even in the darkest, most difficult times. So why'd they hard cut Sarajira? Okay. Alright. Well, we did not plan to come here. It's still good manners to leave a place cleaner than you found it. I can at least make sure everything is in its proper place. Oh! Damn, that was easy! Okay! Now I just opened the Spiritron escape gate with which to log out. I think I'll make it a door to make the metaphor clear. Huh. Alright, we can go. Is there anything else before we leave? Yeah. I at least know what I have to say now. If we ever meet again, I hope we can talk. That's all. Of course. See you. See you later. Oh, I just remembered. This will be the end of this version to me too. So let me say this now, Akira. Especially since I don't want to bring back any regrets to my outside self. Shion? I'm glad I got to go on this adventure with you. It was a lovely dream. This version of me was never meant to exist, and that means this has been truly miraculous. Huh? Shion? You make fans for it and mad that they have call. And rent it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Epilogue. Huh. Hello? Is this where we were? Senpai! How are you feeling, Senpai? Hi, Mash. Morning. You look like you always do. Ugh, what a relief. Hi! Yep, vitals are all looking good. Not that there was ever a problem with them. More like you fell into a strange coma, but not one like your usual REM state. Then you woke up just as suddenly. It's a real head scratcher, alright. And then there's Shion. Same thing happened to her, right down to waking up at the same moment. Shion! Yes, that certainly was strange. But now that we have both woken up, we are in perfectly good health. I would say we have nothing to be concerned about. Do you not agree? I mean, sure, that's the most important thing, but did this actually happen for no real reason? Like, did you two get hit with localized sleeping gas? An electromagnetic pulse in your brains? Some unknown form of magecraft? I can't help but think there must be a reason behind this. Oh, right. I just recalled the problem we were working on prior to Aki and I falling asleep. How's the paper moon doing now? Oh, that? For some reason it started working again right around the time you Da Vinci, do you really think these are separate things? Rem? Yes, Rem. Da Vinci? It's working like always now, though. It's working like always now. So we're still checking to make sure. I wonder what happened with it. We'll need to keep digging to see what we can find out. I see. I'm glad to hear it back to its old self. Paper moon. Oh? You look troubled, Senpai. Is something wrong? I suspect you had a dream while you slept, yes? Do you recall what it was about? Surprise! Sorry to interrupt, but can I ask you something? Our Foundation of Humanity grade just jumped from E to D not too long ago. Do you two have any idea why that might be? Not a clue. Shion? No comment from me either. After all, it was not something I experienced. Oh! Let's just talk it up to both me and Akira growing without realizing it. The important thing is that one of our problems is solved. Can we not just be happy about that? That's weird. It's not like Shion to be so vague. More importantly, I think you need to keep examining Master Akira. It seems he pushed his brain harder than usual this time, so he deserves a thorough checkup. Oh, yeah. Good point. Okay, one last round of medical exams, then we'll call it a day. We might still call you in for follow-ups, but for now, the best thing you can do is rest up in your rooms. Not you though, Mash. I want you to stay and rest here, where I can keep an eye on you until you're properly recovered. You haven't gotten a wink of sleep since Akira lost consciousness. You've been at his bedside the whole time, so I'm ordering you to get some rest right here, right now. Is he the same little building? Can you imagine? Oh, I got the feeling you're about to have an unusual visitor. I would like to see what happens next, but my room is off that way. So I'll just wish you good night. Hi. Huh? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? Oh, is it gonna be... Yo! Hi. Yeah. You know who I am, right? I'm Sarajira Elrond. Oh my god. I work in the records department. Now I'm really curious about her for some reason. She's the alter ego. The involved type, I suppose you could say. She just happened to be nearby during the first rotation, so she probably was at least physically close to you. However, her alter ego is just a copy of the original personality model, so she has no direct connection to her counterpart in the outside world. Huh? Your minds were drawn in here by direct, if accidental, intervention, which probably rendered your bodies comatose. But the real Sarajira is going about her normal life completely unaware that she's been copied. Any feedback she does experience is likely to be no more than a slight subconscious tingle of sorts. The reason there is such a difference between you two and her is that, well, she was already in a state of mind that made her very easy to copy, whereas the two of you fell in here entirely by accident. That's why she became an official master AI, and you didn't. I can only guess, but I believe she may have already been slightly mentally unstable, such that it would be easy for a fragment of her personality to be detached. Oh! So what you're saying is she is not okay! She was likely experiencing this kind of instability which would make her dislike who she is, and look for a chance at becoming something else. Hey, do you want to talk? Don't just say what I want before I get a chance to. Did you use a mind-reading spell on me? Well, whatever. I usually leave the personal relationship stuff to Manire and the others, so we've never really talked much before. But there's something I want to talk to you about now. Would you come with me? It won't take long. Hi. What's this about? Well, there's something I've been meaning to apologize for. I just suddenly have a feeling now would be a good time to talk to you. I see. That didn't went well, eh? Okay, here goes. Remember back when... December 27, 2019. The blizzard has come and gone. Now all that remains is a clear blue sky. Before long, the pale blue sky is marked by a single black dot of an approaching helicopter. The helicopter brings important passengers into harsh reality that the end is close at hand. The invasion of Chaldea? Via a bit of retconning? Oh man, they're almost here. What are you so upset about? Are you really gonna be that sad to say goodbye to this job? Of course not. Sure, I've got other things to do. But I knew when I took this job that being the gatekeeper for a secret Antarctic base would be so boring as hell. I swear, who did they think was gonna come visit us, the local penguins? Still, boring as the job is, it's a big deal knowing today is my last day. Is that how it works? Anyway, why are you here to help out on my first and last big moment of this job? Wait, does this mean you want to spend as much time with me as possible before we say goodbye? Oh my god! Don't be ridiculous, I'm just following orders. I mean, I know she's pretty as hell, but oh my god, dude. This might well be the first time anything noteworthy happened at this gate, so they wanted a record keeper here for posterity. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to call me by my first name? I can't help it. It's just such a great name. I wonder how many times I've used it anyway. So hey, I know it's a long shot, but there's something I've been wanting to say. We've been working together a pretty long time now, and I guess we'll be getting out of here and going our separate ways soon, so... I, was wondering if you like to grab a bite, bro! I respect shooting a shot, but damn! I'm serious. 312.
Huh?
That's how many times you've called me by my first name without my permission. I kept track. She is a record keeper. Wow, that's impressive. I guess there's a reason why you went into record keeping. That's not the point. My point is, do you really just want to grab one bite with me? You've been trying to get to know me for a while, pretty unsubtly too. As many times as you've used my first name. Oh my! What is this Riz? What is this Riz and where can I get it? Do you really want to ask me out just this one time? Hello? He's a lucky guy to get asked a date. Yeah, he is! I mean, look at her! She's gorgeous! Don't be ridiculous. Of course, we're gonna ask you out a bunch of times. As long as you say yes, I'll keep inviting you. So, does that mean you're saying yes? It does, right? Oh man, this is great. So glad I finally worked up the courage to ask. Hey, come on. Stop pumping your fists and get back to work. Look, they're outside the gate right now. That must be our new director. Gordolf Music and... Who's the pink-haired lady? His secretary? The fandom fell in love. Yeah. Probably, yeah. That's probably people from the UN Inspection Committee here, too. That's sure not just a bunch of randos.
Hey, where's the mic on this thing? Is this it? We're here. Someone open the gate, damn it.
Yeah, alright. Gotta do this whole check-in protocol thing for maybe the first time ever. Would you hit the button to let them in once the light turns green, Sarajira? Also, what would you like to eat? Got it. I'm good with anything, but Portuguese food would be nice to have again. I haven't been back home in... Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know we got that much information from her. Uh-oh. That's... Oh no, the gatekeeper's dead, isn't he? Oh, the gatekeeper's freaking dead, isn't he? Uh-oh. So there you have it. I was the one who opened the gate and let them in. As I look back on it, that was our last chance to stop all of this from happening. I kept dreaming about how things would be different if I just realized something was off back then. There then sank the moment the doors opened. Man. Also, that's not your fault. They were coming as official visitors. There's no way you could have predicted something like that. I know. We were all writing up documents, getting ready for court hearings, and Director Music's takeover was completely legal. Hell, he was just tricked just like the rest of us, for that matter, so I know we were basically destined to end up here. But even so, I can't help but think about what would have happened if I hadn't hit that button. So, her guilt, the copy personality, the guilt she's been feeling this entire time. It was this. The fact is, I pushed us across that final line between this happening and not happening. I just can't get that out of my head. They would have blown into here anyway. They had a rocket launcher. Probably not the best thing to say, but you know. Koyanskaya told them the gate was acting up or something. Maybe I could have then talked to one of the higher-ups and things would have turned out differently. Maybe, if things had gone differently, we would have made it into the border, and I wouldn't have broken my promise to have Oh no, he is dead! There's so many possibilities all swirling around my head. I can't just forget what happened. I mean, I'm a record keeper. I write journals for fun, and my family's lineage of memory magecraft never lets me forget anything. That's why I can't get rid of this guilt. All the time, I've got this giant ball of guilt making me wonder how things could have gone differently if I'd just been a little more careful. I've talked about this in therapy. Oh, Kiara, huh? Maybe everyone else here already knew how guilty I felt. Hell, maybe even you noticed at some point. But right now, for some reason, I got the urge to tell you myself. I wanted to apologize to your face. So please, let me say this. I know it's selfish of me, but I just have to get these words out. I'm sorry. You have nothing to apologize for. And that guilt you're carrying around, We all share it too. That's right. We all feel guilty. And as for how we can put it behind us, forget about it, whether we should forget about it, whether we can make amends, well, I don't think anyone knows the answers to those questions yet. So let's go find them together. You'll help look, right? Okay. Hug her. Absolutely. Hugs. Absolutely. She deserves it. That's right. Strange person I feel like I met in a dream. Letting the guilt overwhelm me isn't going to do anyone... Bro! So even if I can't forget it, I can still use it to fuel me and let it drive me to do what I want, how I want. I'm going to trust that one day, that'll be enough to finally make amends. Yeah, I think we all had some pretty good dreams. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Where's Kama? Kind of lonely. Anxious. It's Kama! Kama burst into the room! Kama burst into the room! Kama! Hi, Kama. Oh? How so? I'm surprised the Stalker Trio isn't stopping this, but I'm kind of glad they're not. Go on. Tell me. What did you forget? What's got you feeling so lonely? I don't think I'm lonely anymore with you here, Kama. Gordoff mostly because I think he's guilty too for bringing Koinskaya and Kide. Oh, absolutely. Really now? What's that all about? They said you were in a coma or something and none of them knew why. So I thought I'd stop by to see if there were any fun changes in you. But you look the same as ever. Ugh, you're so boring. Why couldn't you be drowning your woes in booze or whining about not wanting to work anymore or something? All I want was a golden opportunity to drag you into depravity, and you couldn't even give me that. What? What is it? Don't work too hard without checking in with us. Huh? Why are you scolding me when I didn't even do anything? Did you forget that I've been boycotting my entire God of Love gig this whole time? You really don't need to tell me not to work too hard. Way ahead of you there. So don't get the wrong idea, okay? I'm only here because, well, it just worked out that way. I'm glad you're here though, Kama. Are you still half asleep or something? Why would you be glad to see the Demon King of Depravity? Maybe you really did experience some kind of degenerative, self-destructive change. The kind just begging to be corrupted. But for now, why don't you just treat yourself a bit? Go on back to sleep if you're still drowsy. Will you stay with me? It could be that the alter egos want to materialize. That these other personalities that still exist despite being ignored and repressed want nothing more than to come out to the forefront. Maybe the very expression of that desire is what makes alter egos what they are. Which would mean that the alter ego who longs for love, no matter how minute, is still somewhere inside the servant that created her. Idiot. Gods, I love her! Oh, hi, Shion! Well, that's certainly embarrassing. Now that I have analyzed Ronnie the 12th and determined how she came about, it's clear this incident was one of the ordeal calls that Man told us about. Still, quite surprised to see so much distortion build up on the Paper Moon of all places. It may not have risen to the level of the 7 taboos, but if I had been a little more diligent, maybe we would have discovered this distortion before it became a problem. As I am meant to be the Paper Moon's caretaker, this has been a humbling experience. The only positive is that, despite being taken by surprise, we were still able to resolve the situation. Everything else simply demonstrates how much room we have for improvement. And thanks to my frequent use of memory partition, I can recall the whole experience clearly. In fact, I wonder if I'm the only one who does. Kama is also accustomed to existing as multiple versions of herself. I wouldn't be surprised she remembers too, but I think I'll be merciful and not bring it up. As for Miss Elra and Akira, I would expect their memories are subconscious at best. Still, an opportunity like this doesn't come along every day, so I may as well go over it as a thought experiment. We were brought into Paper Moon's world during the first spin of the alter ego generating centrifuge. It is therefore extremely likely that Akira was an alter ego too. But what kind of alter ego was he? Her poor condition when we first entered that world made me a hint. She was in a bad enough shape that he could barely fight without help from my ether light. So, they were in a suboptimal physical condition for reasons unknown, and there was a discrepancy between her mind and body. Put all this together and... now I see. Huh? Hypothesis 1. He was an alter ego who was fed up with fighting. Yes, I like that idea. In fact, I certainly hope he was such a side in him somewhere. Ideally, no human should ever want to fight more than is necessary. If he lacks that trait, then he'll never be able to go back to a normal life once the fighting is over. Let's try the opposite approach. If a given person was excited about fighting a battle for the fate of the world, and was neither hesitant nor concerned about it, if that person did not have the slightest trace of a personality that will push them to avoid fighting where necessary, that person will be a berserker in human form. Something about them would have been broken. Such a person would never be able to return to a normal life after the fighting ended. They would continue to seek bloodshed wherever they went. But fortunately, Akira has also demonstrated a strong likelihood that he will not go down that path. That's good. That's how he should be. Well, when she used Medusa's virtual noble phantasm mystic code to fight back herself, I did also see that they were completely unafraid to stand in the front line. But the one does not cancel out the other. There are times in many people's lives where they end up loving someone despite trying to avoid it. And when they fight in hope of not having to fight again. See also every Fire Emblem protag. Of course, if he is willing to fight despite being sick of fighting as long as she has sufficient reason, that is a worrying possibility unto itself. But there is probably nothing we can do there except encourage him to continue seeing a therapist! Thanks, Kiara! Another possibility, perhaps with the benefit of hindsight, is that he did not win the Holy Grail War. Using that as a hint, maybe it's a version of him which was not the last master of humankind, and was not responsible for the world's fate. Maybe that version of him was just an ordinary master. An alter ego who was just looking to take it easy for once. That one seems unlikely. Of course, ultimately, this is all just conjecture. It could simply be that he was pulled into the world because he was a master with command spells, and that he was the one exception that was never made to an alter ego at all. In that case, his poor physical condition could be chalked up as a simple reconstruction error during the import process. I think I would give that one about 50-50 odds. Anyway, I think that's enough considering what happened to Akira for the time being. Right now, I need to reflect on my own mistakes. Like the fact that I took advantage of my childhood appearance. To use that thread I threw away because it was simply too unethical to rely on. Talk about black mark. Anyway, I suppose I failed to realize I still had these feelings. Even though I had long since come to the conclusion that I should not be their friend, it seems that there is still a childish part of me who wants to regardless. That simply will not do. I had better excise this memory permanently. But despite myself, I still decide to play back just one part of it. Although this version of myself standing here never forgot what I decided my place should be. And I have adventured through a world where I was able to forget that place, if briefly. I thought I should reaffirm the feelings that led me to make that original decision. I think Shion also desperately needs a hug, she just doesn't say it. Hello? Oh, Shifu! What's up, bestie? How you doing? No, you can't have a bite. Baker and that super jacked new cook came up with this curry bread together. It's got a perfect balance of spice, salt, sugar, and, other amazing flavors. If you want one, go get your own. What's that? You want to know why I'm reading while I snack? It's some kind of essay that just popped up in the database one day. It's a good test subject for my emergency excitation response system. But once I used that to materialize it, I didn't have anything better to do than, well, read it. What's it about? It's a treatise on alter egos, how they're formed, and the implications of their existence, that kind of thing. Eh? We have been quick to make use of this class of servant despite not understanding their greater significance or true nature. And perhaps it's time we take a moment to reconsider that choice. I believe doing so will lead us to a greater understanding of alter egos in general, and also help us learn how to make even more effective use of their power. I know, right? It takes itself real seriously. Oh, and it goes on to say this too. Alter egos generally appear of their own accord. So be warned that, unless you are using yourself as material and you already possess an incredibly OP skill, intentionally making a new one will be both difficult and ill-advised. Well, duh. Hell, even speaking for myself, I have no idea why this version of me is an alter ego. I think... Shifu. I think the accessory you have on your shoulder says why you're an alter ego. Of course not. I might not know why I came out like this, but I know exactly why I'm this way. Obviously, it's because of my deep, abiding love for Lady Yu. Pause for dramatic. I love the pause for dramatic effect. That's the part of this essay I agreed was most. It says that even though alter egos are derived from fragments of the original's personality, the nature of their existence also makes it possible for them to do things the original couldn't. In my case, if I was still my old self with all my extraneous ties and obligations, I wouldn't be able to live the dream of devoting everything to Lady Yu. Yeah. I kinda get the feeling someone once said that there are hollow creations with nothing of substance. But even if that's true, I don't think that's all there is to them. Even if the alter egos think of themselves as no different than walking dolls, burning their very selves for fuel. And that they wouldn't be able to do anything if they weren't made from emotions, there's no denying their purity. And there must surely be a place reachable only by beings as pure as them. Since I'm one of the keenest intellectuals around here and one of the alter egos in question, I think I'll add my own thoughts on the subject. I'm pretty sure regular people are just as capable of doing the same things as alter egos filled with a singular focus. For example, let's say you accomplish a great feat and go down in history. Maybe the you who accomplished that wasn't the normal you, but a you who only lived to love someone else. Maybe it was a you who just wanted to protect a certain someone, even at the cost of your life. Or maybe it was a you who only cared about killing someone. My point is, maybe us alter egos. Aki is jealous that Shifu has a plush of you. He wants people to Arturian, comma. Maybe. Or just a series of the countless moment-to-moment heroic forms everyone has within them. Or something like that. I get what you mean. Which is it? Oh well, it's no big deal. Like I said, I was just reading this because I didn't have anything better to do. For OC1, Ritsuka is that they were a version that with a desire to not see anyone else suffer or be sacrificed at the forefront. It wouldn't track considering how scarred they seem at seeing, like, murder. Considering what we did to Lost Belts. Same old-timey jazz, chosen by who knows who, echoed quietly throughout the cafeteria. The musician was singing a heartfelt song about how, as long as you believed in them, even artificial creations and paper moons can become as real as anything else. Fitting. Got me thinking. Maybe in the same way sabers fight with swords and lancers fight with spears. Okay, I was gonna say, do archers fight with bows? Tell me, Ritsuka, do archers use bows? Alter egos fight with the strength that comes from devotion to something besides themselves. Zero Compass Inner Domain Paper Moon. Complex Breakthrough. And our prize is... Touch of the Polar Star. What does that mean? And a Holy Grail! It's only a paper moon has been sent to your present box. Eh? Oh! Nice. Eh? What the hell? A new class score has been locked, extra 2. New class score unlock alter ego. To unlock MP damage for... Oh, I see. What the hell? Ordeal Call 2. The inescapable Gehenna Id has been released. Oh. Oh. Okay, then. That's just there. That's just there. Understood. Okay. The inescapable Gehenna Id. All right. Ooh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm terrified, honestly. By the way, should I do the Olga Marie quest? Just a question for everyone. Should I be doing the Olga Marie quest now, or should I hold on to that? You'll get one of the keys from each OC, Super Boss, and Grand Raid you beat. Also, let's see. Kama and Shion! Ugh, love them. It's only a paper moon. Oh, tree drop! I'm glad to have adventured with you. It was a pleasant dream. That time was a miracle for me. We should have not existed in the first place. That's right. If I had chosen something important to me, this moment would eclipse all others. This warmth and sensation. I've always wanted this. This is a painting of a dreamscape. It shows an image of a world where individuals who are split apart have managed to carry out the purpose that was born deep within their hearts. Rather than acting in accordance with someone else's idea and written as a code, you imagine as you nap. The gentle melodic sighs coming from the girl's quiet breathing. Yeah, someone that's relevant in OC2. I can? Okay. I don't know how hard this is gonna be, but I can give it a shot. What do you mean I can temporarily leave mid-battle? What the hell is this? Bleach Earth's quest. Olga Marie _ quest 1. Mess around and find out, I suppose. Bleach Earth. Oh. I think this may be the platonic ideal of order. What? If left perfectly alone, this place will never be disturbed. It won't even so much as move. It makes sense. A lot of sense. But of course, in this reality, that's just not possible. Abandoned things, fragments of power are already distributing disturbing this order, I swear. What a waste! Huh? When it says Count, I only think of Count of Monte Cristo, though I could be very wrong. Even if she did meet her inevitable end sooner than we expected, it would still be a tremendous waste to leave these divine fragments to their own devices. If these divine vessels have lost their soul, then I will bring them back to the stage as mechanized Avengers. Oh, no, it's not Avengers.
It'll be an encore, or perhaps a comeback.
Yeah, I can only think of the Count of Monte Cristo. Master Cheerlight, reporting for duty. What is that? Akira, present. Hi.
All right, I'm just gonna get right to it. 5 minutes ago, a massive rift in humanity occurred in a particular location on the bleached Earth. It was in the Atlantic. A location that doesn't seem significant at first glance, but...
That's...
Yeah, right where Olympus was. Even though the Atlantic Lost Belt is gone, I don't think we can rule this one out as just coincidence. Oh, Demo Professor, what's the latest on the situation?
Funny you should ask. I just received the latest observation results. Here, I'll put them on the monitor now. Huh? What? But how? Yes, it's completely fake though. Behind its veneer, it's flimsier than the set of a school play. Oh. Good luck, thanks. What's more, this is the only part of Olympus that has been recreated. An area covering about 1 kilometer radius.
You said this place is like a set. Does that mean it was made with magecraft?
That, we still don't know. However, we did observe that this, I'll call it a Lost Belt recreation point for now, contains an unbelievably massive amount of magical energy. Human? Servant? Grail? We still haven't been able to determine that. What we can say is it doesn't seem to be hostile.
Sounds like we'll have to go there and check it out for ourselves then.
Oh boy. Alright, the storm border is on course for the coordinates in the Atlantic.
Very well. Akira, Kadok, Mash. You three will make up our field ops team for this mission. If our comms should be cut off, you're to follow Kadok's instructions until they are re-established. Understood. We already know for a fact that Olympus disappeared completely. We don't know what it is that's showing up there now, but I've got a bad feeling about it.
Oh boy. Shion, you'll arrive at the designated point in 5 minutes. Are you all good to go, field ops? All good here. We've explored a lot of different places so far, but we've rarely gone to a new one quite so blind. All we've been able to learn that this place is superficially resembles Olympus. Well, I guess we can also reasonably be sure it's solid enough to land on, and not an illusion or anything we're going to sink into.
That basically leave us adrift in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. If that happens, I'll hold it against you forever.
Oh, I have an idea, Kadok. Flip like this, my shield is sort of shaped like a giant bowl. So, if that should happen, we could always use it as a life raft.
She must be trying to lighten the mood. I didn't mean to make her worry about me. Sounds like fun, but no. Besides, there won't be room for me with you and Akira in there.
Wait, is she being serious? Kadok, you have to forget Mash is not the most understanding of sarcasm.
Okay, enough chatter. Nemo, Da Vinci, prep for landing.
Roger that. Storm border, reduce speed.
Let's go.
Master, give me your hand. Hi. Ugh. Oh, yeah, falling in. Yeah, that tracks. You know, at some point, you gotta get used to this, right? No, I guess not. What is it? Is it an attack from Olympus?
No, it's not that. Damn it, everything's shaking. It's like the ground and the sky have been inverted.
Inverted? You mean you're falling up? Captain, get out the net. We need to secure them on the deck.
Minure!
I can't. The net will just fly off to the sky the moment I send it out. Abort mission. Field ops team, return to the ship. We'll make a temporary retreat as soon as we've confirmed the 3 of you are back on board. I don't think we can walk. The ground and sky keep switching places. No, it's not that they're switching places. It's more like gravity itself is shifting. I can't determine which way is up. My body keeps getting pulled in all directions. I'm sending out the anchor. Grab onto it. Akira, Kadok, you two hang on to Mash and brace for rapid descent. Oh, frick. Hold on tight, Master. I'll try to use my shield to cushion our landing. Hi! I think I'm gonna black out. It would be the first time. Ugh. Mashu's still baby in terms of socializing. She's doing her best. Phew. I caught you just in time. Are you okay, Master? I feel sick. Oh, right. I can't blame you after all that tumbling. Let me try rubbing your back and see if that helps.
Well, that was awful. Glad I skipped breakfast today. Looks like our comms are still intact. Thank goodness for that, at least. I trust everyone is alright? Just seeing the live feed of you all tumbling in the sky made me queasy, so I can only imagine how it felt for you.
Yes, Commander Gordoff. We all landed safely. Although Master is still a little groggy. Please give me a minute.
I wish I could, Akira, but there's a strong possibility an enemy is nearby. You need to keep moving right now. Good point. Mash, why don't you let him lean on your shoulder for now?
Understood. Can you stand, Senpai? Hi. The magical energy signal is just up ahead. Can you see anything? Observation from here is proving difficult, possibly due to the gravitational fluctuation. Signals are being rejected. It's like trying to watch something through thick, cloudy glass.
We'll try to get as close to gravitational fluctuations as we can. Hopefully we'll be able to see something.
Over there! That's...
Hey, Stormborder, are you still having trouble with the visuals?
Yes. Our attempts to observe are still getting nowhere. Why? What have you found? Huh? It's definitely her. The president of Earth. It's mysterious Olga Marie!
Say what?
Wait! Is that her name? Because I chose that option?
Hold on, you two. Yes, that looks like Olga Marie, but it can't be her. No chance. Got that? Akira, Mash, don't be hasty about this.
I know that.
Stormborder, I'd like you to try narrowing down your observation target.
They actually renamed her? That's funny. That's amazing.
Can you tell if that Olga Marie is at the center of the gravitational fluctuations?
There. Finally got it. You're right, Kadok. The Olga Marie you're seeing is indeed the center of the gravitational fluctuations. More than that, something else just has come to light. The foundation of humanity is shifting a great deal more ever than the gravity. Basically, everything within a 1 kilometer radius, which means that this recreation of Olympus is shaking up the foundation of humanity merely by existing. Because of UO? The dead don't come back to life. There's no way she could still be alive, right? Who are you? My name is of little importance, but most usually call me Count. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, dear Chaldeans. I hope you can forgive me for communicating with you only through my voice at the moment.
So this tasteless production was your doing?
Oh yes. I am actually fairly well known for my poor taste. But more importantly, I can't stand waste. It's just so, well, wasteful. What do you want? Well, you see, it was such a waste I just couldn't help myself. These Olga Maries are fragments of fractured power. Each is a vessel of a dead god. I thought it only right that I put them to good use. There are more that's strong enough to tire you out now, so I'm going to use them to wear you all down, body and soul. Aki's once again showing that FGO lets you be silly. Now begin operation. Roar like fire in response to my forgery of my creation. For you are a dead god, with the element of fire! What the hell? The being who looks like Director Olga Marie has begun to move!
She sure looks hostile now. Guess that Count guy's words got pretty riled up. Fragments of fractured power. So basically, you reused the remnants of her magical energy after she vanished in the South American Lost Belt. Maybe it's kind of necromancy? Yeah, but it's crazy given who he's targeting. Oh yes, you can think of it that way if you like. You may also call it an encore for a tragic god who never even used a fraction of her power in the South American Lost Belt. What you see before you now are fragments of a divine vessel that have been collected, repaired, and refined to draw out their unique traits. The fire ogre, oh my god. I'd like to call the results god elements, but I would humbly ask that you refer to them as Miss E. Olga Marie as a sign of respect. I did use a vast amount of magical energy to make these very expensive dolls, after all. You! Now. Well, I don't mind speaking to ignorant commoners about my secret arts. I don't want to draw attention away from the star of the show. After all, it would be shameless for me to take center stage when all I did was create and reanimate her vessel. No? I see. I don't know what your deal is, but I can tell you're not ready to fight us directly. So instead, you came up with the worst possible, most effective stand-in to fight us in your place. If you're using the remains of Olga Marie Animusphere, the foreign god's vessel, as your weapon, then we don't have to listen to a word you say either. Akira? Mash? The enemy before you is almost certainly more dangerous than any opponent you faced so far. Keeping that in mind, let me ask you one more time. Can you do this? Yes! Preparing to engage enemy. I don't care if she's even stronger than the Olga Marie we met in South America. I won't let anyone use Director Olga Marie like this. Yi Olga Marie has special class affinity. Bring many servants to raid quests where you battle E. Olga Marie. Each raid quest has a total of 10 waves. Different servants must battle in each wave. Create a lineup of 30 servants and defeat E. Olga Marie. The battle has 10 waves. You must set 3 servants for each wave. Form your party strategically to defeat E. Olga Marie. What? To form a point of choosing, allow you to return to an earlier point of the battle, redo the fight with a different party setup. Pause battle allows you to enhance server the craft as a mid-battle. If you get select, take advantage to pause and about to reuse last setup when restart usually battle was the same party. Attack advantage recommended. Assassin, Berserker, Alter Ego. Defensive advantage recommended. Rider, Moon Cancer, Foreigner, Shielder. Attack disadvantage. Rider, Moon Cancer, Foreigner. Defensive disadvantage. Assassin, Berserker, Alter Ego. What is this? Dude, what? Divine General of the Sun? Dual Sun? Black Widow? Nice. Eclipse? Defensive Dragon Phobos. Mage of the Mirage. Phosphorus Star... Phosphorus Star Yan Yan! Welcome to the Malarkey. That's E. Olga. And then Battle 10. Miss E. Olga Marie. She also has damage advantage. That's just playing Berserkers. What? What? Dude, I don't think I have 30 servants for this. Huh? That'd be like, oh, you like the Ort raids? How about more raids? Do I have to pick 3 servants every time? It'll be a long fight. You want to get the fight's gimmick before you... Yeah.
Yes, if you want to make a beast the Grandmaster, you have to be... Oh, well, Nicholas, if you're still here, get ready to do this if you want your Draco. If you want your Grand Draco. Oh, frick, dude. Oh. Yeah. Oh. They really said, oh yeah, you saw Ort was a was a gotcha check? This is a gotcha check. I mean, right? We could do it like that. This is crazy. This is insane. So the normal items are normal items. The advantage disadvantage was just telling us about E. Olga Marie. This is insane. Is there any Lancers I should be aware of? Hold on. Let's try to see if we can get the night classes first. Oh, 100%. That's melee material. Okay. Archer. Or is a class advantage, but this is strategy. Yeah. Okay. I think I should do this. Wait. Can the craft essences also not be shared? Chotto. Hold on. I need to look at this. You gotta have unique CEs for everyone? Wait! Duplicate CE No shot! Are you serious? Really? Really now? This is insanity! This is insane! What? As a side note, if you want to wait till you have a teapot, you can, because all three will get over 30k bond. Oh, if you want grand extra class servants, you better work for it. Yeah. Yeah, they really... My god! Even if you have a duplicate, you can't use the duplicate. I think that's the craziest part about all this. Like, are you serious right now? Dude. So... Wait. And you have to have 3 servants per? That's crazy. assassin. Well, here I would want an archer, right? I could use Emiya, actually. Unironically, I could use Emiya. That's the gotcha of the 18th boss fight for Final Fantasy. Oh, we could just use one servant that's effective against all Ogas. Nope. Nope. We'll drop out months before the release of the Grand Extra Raid. Oh, of course. For the dual saber part of the fight? Sure. Honestly, I'm just setting it up. I don't know if I can do this. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm worried about the amount of servants I have to fill this out. I'm even more worried about my CEs. Like, this is insane. Kill them both. If you don't, the surviving state will revive the other. Oh. Cool. I think Emiya is my best bet then, as he is my only AoE archer that I have leveled up. Yep. Hmm. 2025 was for James, so about July 2027. Oh, guys. I'm only doing the DPS part. I for sure don't have enough support. And all these are single target, right? That's, I think, easier, honestly. Which I think is the most hilarious part. How many fights do we have right now? Oh, God. I feel like I need to dedicate a stream to this. I can kind of get away with any single target here, right? I mean, that's kind of a good thing. So I'll figure that out last. Rider. I need a good assassin? I have a couple of those. I have MHX. God, Bond CEs must go crazy here. To go target Saba. Asafo is a single target Saber, hilariously enough. Right? Is a single target? Yeah. This is the most easy of the four, bruh. You beat the Oberon Ascension boss in your first try. That battle was a pain in the neck for most players. Hontoni. But yeah, well, it's because I built laterally, not widely, I think. At least that's how I feel. Caster, I need a rider. Single target rider. Oh, gee, I wonder where I'll get a single target rider. So I filled the DPS part out, which is like the easiest part, to be honest. It is. Main issues is you spend more time preparing your team than actually fighting. Honto. So I can kind of get away with anyone here. By anyone, I mean I'm going to use I'm going to use Squirtoria. Now here comes the other issues. The CEs. Okay, If I don't have any other Buster use servants. Well, here's the thing, because of what you told me about the dual sabers. I could... Quick. Arts Buster. Arts, really, because I'm not switching. And Buster. So only two of them use Buster. Who's an AoE MP. My Napoleon's level 1. So I think I'll do this with him in that case. Still unbelievable about like the whole, even if I have a copy, I can't use them. Yes. Yeah, alright, I mean, it's my only option. Yeah. Actually, for the Berserker one, I have a better option, I think. Because she just has full-on advantage. Like, Draco's just good. Arturia, iconic. We give her first day of filming. Melu. Huh. It has to be with art effectiveness. That's the important part here, is art effectiveness. Art, okay. You can give her this. God, I wish I had Ocean Flyer. You have Lady A CE as the MLB. Yeah, I went kind of hard. Still kind of sucks though. Insane. Insane I can't use multiple copies. Is hit and not that hard. Hilariously, we could use this. Buster, MP strength. Okay. I could wait a week and do this next time to get Ocean Flyer. MHX. We want quick effectiveness, which is not that much like... There's not much competition for. Not much, I say, as we find another one. Quick effectiveness, MP gain 20 stars. MP strength, MP charge, sure. Rider. Okay. So, just confirming for everyone. WCE Child of Atlas for the Berserker fight. Child of Atlas. What do I filter for that just to find it? Okay. The damage cut would be nice. Invul Pierce. Critical strengths and peace strengths, 5%. I think I'll do Remnants of Sandboard. I mean, if Invul Pierce is the important part, Winds of Spring do the same thing. Let me see here. Ignore Invincible. No, I don't. It's just Winds of Spring. So I have to... Do not have any leveled up alter egos. Just gonna... Has anti-berserker damage mod. Oh. Okay. So. Who do I Jufu? Who gets Jufu? I guess she gets Jufu. Begin the quest, complete party setup. Yeah, that's what I thought. We just kind of have to go, huh? I mean, that means our options are wider than I think. We couldn't put ruler. No, wait, no, it's a vendor. Could put BB. Hilariously, we could put BB. Maybe I should pull Tiamat. Just pull Tiamat, Aki. Just pull Tiamat. You set the previous attempt and make change after. Yeah, it is a pretty good thing. Whew. Okay, Berserker Assassin. Go for the night. We can make this a night sting. We could totally make thing like a night sting. God, I just hate seeing the duplicate thing. Finish the 2 Olga Marie fights. That's the main reason leveling BB. Valid. It's filling. It's the fact it demands 3. It's crazy. Put Edesh. And then Should we put H on? We can put H on. All the Otori is coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Let's see. Ignore defense. That'd be nice. She has her self-charge, so she doesn't need any 50% charges. What is even scarier? This is only one Olga. Yeah. You can cheese a mechanic with because BB can't be burned. Ah. If you the remaining 3 slots, he wants solo fights as Death Father. Fair. Yeah, we just kind of can just put single target servant here, huh? Wait, did I put Astolfo somewhere else? Yeah. Okay. Whoops. For Archer. And then we can put Jack. I didn't mean to put... I mean... Aki has a lot of single target servants. Yeah, it kind of works in this scenario. And then Arts, but again. But like, again though. God, Bonsi must go crazy here. This isn't even an actual attempt. I'm just like throwing things and seeing what sticks. You're forgetting Gray's assassin. The Grizzly be final singularity. Oh, nice. Good job. Put Jalter. Did I level Summer Jalter? I think I did. Yeah. Apply debuff immune. Something about... I could do something with poisons. Is there anything with poisons? I don't think so. Debuff success? Maybe. Did I do Mahoyo? Don't worry about it. If you win first time trying it, bruh, your Tez and your Herc was the Flare Olga Marie, honto. Ignore defense is nice. Quick buster effect MP gain? Sure. Going to make a difference since you didn't do it. I will not say because it's a spoiler. It's fine. Like, it's the final hours anyway. I don't think I can. Put Sabers? Mordred? Wait, hold on. Yeah. I have not given someone... I think now is the perfect time to give someone... certain someone... Did I check out the Giratina music? Oh, no, I haven't yet. Sorry. I'm really distracted. I'm sorry. Buster effectiveness. I guess limited over 0. Gods. Is not getting a rerun in the future? Probably. I just am not aware of it. And if you do tell me, I'll probably forget about it by the next time it does rerun. What are we dealing with here? Casters? We're out of 5-star writers. I don't think I have any level. I have a Stalfo. Wait, and I do have Santa Salter. That works. There's also the tried and true fact of Berserker's gonna berserk. Okay. I remind you of someone? Honto. Art effectiveness, Buster effectiveness, 40% yourself, 12. Okay. That could be useful for this mixed team. Quick. Ignore defense would be good. Really come out swinging if we do Beyond Bubbles. Gosh, this is jarring. Okay. This is like dizzying to deal with. Does she have to be in Ortnax? Yeah, she's dress locked. I mean, I guess. And then... Frick, dude. It's the fact that I have, like, no support servants either. Imagine being able to use friend servers each team. Dude, that would go so hard. I wish we could use at least one friend servant, but no. I gotta deal with the hand I've been dealt. Okay, let's just see what's on the up and up. Increased buff removal, 20%. Cover HP, MP strength. And curse. Buff immune, apply debuff resist. Riding skill, apply gut. Increase HP recovery amount. Increase art effectiveness. MP strength 40. Buster effectiveness. Sure. Guys, this is going to suck. This is really going to suck. Like, oh boy. And then... Doesn't it rerun? Aki will have to wait for Evo Fest to add to welfare. You don't say. Yeah. Change Mystic Code. Yeah, I guess. Ironically, I think Summer Streetwear is the best we've got. God. What is this? Alright, I'll give it a... Nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfection in technical form. Oh, it would not... Oh, God. After all of that, it's reset. Dude. Okay. Ordeal call. Please tell me it's saved. Please tell me it's being saved. Please. Thank the Lord. All right. Oh. For like 50 minutes. Bro. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate all of this. Nice for the burn. Okay. Increase MP gain. Nice. Remove invisible, chance to inflict stun. Sure. I plan to finish this as fast as possible. So question. The Mystic Codes. Do they reset each fight? Or are they on cooldown? This, I believe I can get away with. I'm not sure about future ones.
Wow. Okay.
Well, let's see where this goes. Cooldown? Good question. Okay. Holy shit. I do like no damage. I do like no damage. Okay then. Thank you, best Kohai. Use this to turn the types of battles in your favor, but the command spells don't cross over. Or well, no, I only have the 2 command spells, so I can't burn it all here. We'll save the BBs. And get the extra attack off here. Jay doing catch call? I don't know. Okay. We have no more than 2 BB cards, including our MP, so we save that still. We don't have Ibuki's buffs anymore, which is unfortunate, but that's fine. We can still do this. I think I want to focus this one if I'm doing another extra attack though. At least the thing with this is I don't really need to balance servant cooldowns as much, so I just can kind of see what I can get away with, which that's a good thing. Jesus. Okay, so okay, I have BB cards. And I can certainly get away with this. How am I doing today? I'm doing my best, honestly. I'm doing the Olga Marie quest, and oh boy, it is a lot more than I bargained for. There goes that book. Are we good here? Thank you, BB. As always, you are a good Kohai. Alright. God, these guys are packing some level defenses. Okay, sure. Increase the critical hate. Nullified if poison, curse, burn, sealed, affected by mental incapacitated, or electrified. All right, let's just see where this goes. I have not done Arthur's quest, which makes me a little sad. I keep forgetting to. For yourself. So that's all selfish buffs. Increase all eyes attack. Increase or remove debuffs for yourself. I should probably save that. Okay. Forgot who won. It was against Flare. I think it was Super Orion. Alright, let's see where the Excaliblast goes. Excalibur! Not bad. Can we get rid of the Berserker? We can. Amazing. Fantastic work as always, Arturia. Ouch. And then immediately get crit because of course I did. This is just gain, right? Okay, they're not really sending us on fire. So we could just sort of do that. Arthur, we have. Oh, we can we can do extra attack with Arthur. So let's do that. Nice. These crits really sting. Okay. Awkward position. I think the best thing to do is this to get the attack up. If one of them can crit. Thank you. Okay. Probably use servant skills soon. I'm just mainly Arthur's. Oh, you've got. This is against Super Giant and increase MP gauge. How much is probably not 45. Pretty good for what it is. Okay. Nice. Just do whatever damage I can. Yikes, they do not like Arthur. They really do not like Arthur. Alright. Cool. Only fight 2, but it's fine. Round 2, Lacusta, their butts noted. Yeah. So I'm using Lacusta for another fight. Divine General of the Sun. As HP gets lower, attack increases. Fantastic. How many turns is this? 3 turns. We don't know that one. One. This here. We can generate a lot more right now. Like, no proto, we only... Oh, no. Yeah? Jesus. Okay. We do this. I think that should be enough, right? Or was I off? I was off by 2. I need to do Edish's thing too. I could probably get away with using the 2 skills. Ooh. 14 turns? 14 turns? Maybe? No, I think I just wasted it. I thought Mana Cage was more. I thought it was like an insane amount for herself. No, I was wrong. I could still get away with this though. The fight gets more dangerous the lower the more I don't one-shot him, basically. God, this is gonna hurt. Well. Okay. We're doing damage, but also, oof, we're doing damage. What increases with effective increases overcharge? Apply nullify deaths for all allies with blessings of her. At least an archer, right? Yeah, totes. Totes archer. Oh boy. That is a not effective hit. Yes. Yes, it is. And I hate it. Gods. Oh, both of them are here too. Nice, invincible. Nice, invincible. Nice. Okay. We have to win this war of attrition, and Oh my god! We have to do this right here, right now. Crit, crit, crit! No! Oh my god, it came down to the crit! It came down to the Buster crit! It came down to the goddamn Buster crit! Okay. Dude, I'm struggling in fight 3. Fight 3. Yeah, I'm not ready for this. There's no shot. There is no shot. I am not nearly... Here's the thing, right? I have built very laterally. Like, it's very laterally how I've built. I didn't spread out enough stuff for servants for stuff like this. Good lord, man. It'll be fine. We'll get Grand Beast Draco eventually. Oh, good lord. Okay. That's fine. That's enough for me. Oh, God. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't think I'll ever be ready for this. Wonder if activating Melu's third skill for a Buster Chain might have done more damage. Ah, there's a non-0% chance for that. And I hate it. Oh, thank you, Nillis. Thank you. Good night, guys. Hindsight's 2020. Ugh.